iCarly theme starts playing.
Hey, everybody.
What is the picture on stream for this?
What, the blingy one?
Oh, lordy.
Love of God.
Well, you know we have the right one. Shoot, I pulled up the Firefox and now I can't see the... Okay, there we go.
That is Wombat's voice, yes.
It is my voice! Oh my god! Hello!
Yeah, it's surprise, she has one of those.
I do! It's amazing. I am very tired. Just saying. But, anyway. Oh yeah, that one time, Earthbound and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a privilege.
It's okay, Justin. We love you anyway.
So yes, Kyle
Against
is God.
everybody's better judgment, yes. But the options were Blah or myself, so I think we made the right call.
Sylveon's voice? A Sylveon's voice? You know what? I'll take it. I'm cool with that. I like Sylveon.
That'd be pretty cool.
Honestly, as far as evolutions go, Sylveon is probably the best.
Yeah.
Just objectively speaking.
Fairy types
In
are
all
great.
aspects, because I argue Umbreon is my favorite visually.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Sylveon is made of trans pride.
That is pretty good visually.
It is.
I can't counter that point. I can't. There's no right way to counter that point.
Yeah.
So
Also,
anyway.
very defensively bulky. Anyway, Blah.
Anyway, wasn't one of our rules of conduct not getting sidetracked?
Too late.
Oh no!
In the background.
Oh, hey, Luke.
Hello.
Hello.
The first stream you actually managed to make it to.
Ooh, thank you, Bwee.
Also, thanks, Blee.
Oh, wow.
Someone give him his 30 shrugs.
So anyway, the actual introduction. So this is a tabletop campaign that Kyle is running in the Pokemon Tabletop Adventures system. And we're using a program that I made myself from the ground up in Game Maker, because you could do that in Game Maker. And we got this whole thing, so like I can move my tokens around, we can get Pokemon on there, and get a whole like stat sheet and everything. Here's everybody's characters. It's also a flawless program. We're not going to encounter any bugs during the stream whatsoever.
None at all.
I guarantee it. Or my name isn't Bloss.
The fact that I just moved Toby and didn't get the boops seems like a bad idea. A bad thing.
Oh boy.
Oh well, that's good.
Why?
Should I just restart altogether,
understand.
or?
Honestly, just restart.
Okay.
So, as we've said, no errors.
No,
Absolutely
It's
no.
a perfect program, 100% flawless.
Diamond, try doing something on the server.
Okay.
Just as... Okay, you're good. It might just be Wombat and Kyle's connections hate each other.
I mean, yeah, I'm in my room right now, which has the, about the same level of Wi-Fi as the top of Mount Everest, so...
Oh.
Here we go.
Hey, you have clear line of sight to all the satellites.
Exactly.
There is that, but my room basically just has, about as many walls as possible between me and the router, so it's bad. Also, I hear an echo.
I'm right next to the router. I guess I'm spoiled.
Wow, you guys took the
How
min-maxing
dare.
thing seriously. I didn't even really
Oh,
touch
yeah.
my stats since Kyle mentioned it. Maybe it's best that I'm average.
Yeah, I had forgotten just how high Toby's charisma is. Which is,
Look at my wisdom. I mean,
oh my god, yeah. And your dex.
So I'm the strongest out of all of us with a -1.
This is
Excellent.
going to be amazing.
Very, very good.
I don't like
Okay.
how we haven't even started playing and chat is already calling for my replacement.
Oh dear.
Well, that only means you're doing something right.
Pissing
So
people
welcome
off.
to the void. We have cookies.
So anyway,
All right.
I think that's a good shenaniganery wise. Kyle, would you like to introduce us to the session?
No, that's okay.
Oh,
Oh, all right.
Yes,
Thank you all for coming.
I thought we were just gonna spend 5 hours in the void.
It's fun here.
Roll a
Is-
perception check. Nat 20. You're still in the void.
Dang it.
Oh, wow!
Lena,
It's a beautiful void.
lucky numbers. Lucky numbers to start it out.
This is gonna be a good session.
are you? Okay.
That is a
rolled
D6.
and still beat Wombat.
Sorry,
I mean, it was pretty
no.
hard not to beat her with any die.
I know, but it's still funny. All right, so I'm going to
Oops.
assume that nobody read any of the things I've been posting over the last week because you all hate me. So why don't we start off with brief character introductions? You don't have to go into your entire backstory if you don't want to. We're going to start out with Wombat, and then Blah, and then Diamond.
Okay. Hi, I'm Toby. I'm adorable, and I come from a super rich family, but my parents are super, super nice, and I haven't been super spoiled. Well, I don't know. I'm rich. I don't know the difference. Anyway, I grew up with my Pokemon friend, and my parents said I should go on a Pokemon adventure to learn about the world. But I can't bring the friend I grew up with me. But that's okay. It'll be fun. I'll make friends along the way. And that is Toby.
So I just want to point out, correct me if I'm wrong, girl, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
But
so Weasel calling Toby a boy 3 consecutive times in a comment. Nice job.
okay, but that's the joke, because Toby is very androgynous looking and doesn't make any effort to correct people when misgendered because it's funnier that way.
Why aren't you a girl, Pichu?
Oh, snap.
Oh,
That's true. He said he was team girl.
ooh.
So, Blah, how about you?
Well, I wasn't expecting Wombat to do hers in character. Now I have to do mine in character.
You don't have to. I
No,
just
that's
did that on a
okay.
whim.
Please.
Okay, well, my name is Mona. I'm a mystic. That means I can, like, channel my aura with Pokemon or whatever. I mean, it's neat. I don't really quite get how it works, but I can do it, and I feel like Pokemon are the only ones who can understand me. You know, all these other mystics that I grew up with are just kind of they're all stuck up, and they want me to do everything their way. They want me to be all happy and harmonious, and it's stupid.
Nice. Yeah, my character's gonna be the ray of sunshine in this group.
So
Yeah, following the 2 rain clouds around.
okay, well, I'm not trying to sound. Yeah, I wasn't prepared for this. Okay.
We're not the best role players.
Oh, trust me, I have to roleplay somehow every single character in the entire world that isn't you 3. So
I believe in you. You can do it.
that's a mistake. But Diamond, how about you give us an introduction?
All right. My name is Paprika Dash. I come from a family of chefs and bakers. About 2 years ago, I graduated culinary school, and I've been working as a chef in a high-ranking restaurant since. But lately, I haven't really been enjoying my job. So I've decided that maybe this isn't what life had in store for me, and I've decided to go on a Pokemon adventure.
Yay!
All right.
Ooh.
Very nice. So
I guess I didn't
Yes, what?
technically explain why I'm on this adventure. I got exiled.
Oh yeah, that
Was,
sure is something.
I was too much of a troublemaker. People just didn't. People just don't like to have fun around there, I guess.
all these
I-
rules and
I took PTO.
But yeah.
Just to put it
What?
in perspective, my character is 24 years old, but I think Mona is 18. I think Toby's 17?
Toby is 16. She is small. Also, I'm not getting the bloops when I'm moving my character again. Yep.
why this? All right, we can kind of function like this. I think it'll be okay. But
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. It. I think we'll be fine. It just gonna be a little troublesome.
yeah, we'll hopefully get these issues resolved eventually. But it sounds like
Okay.
it's Wombat. What do you call it again?
What?
You're-
Shenanigans?
Something like that. But anyway,
Shenanigans?
It's only a word because you made it a word.
Yeah, well, that's what all words are.
yeah, I was gonna say, blah. Congratulations for defining a word.
I've had my share of shenanigans for the day, but at least I'm not stranded in Queens with the trains being garbage anymore, so that's cool.
Yeah, weekend train schedules suck around here.
I like New York City. I like living in New York City. I do not like the weekend train. Anyway.
Yes. So, all right. So, brief update or background on the world. This is Kalos. We're talking maybe 20-ish years after the games in the main series happened. And yeah, as the news report suggests that I typed up earlier this morning, the Pokemon League for like the rookie division, that sort of thing, all of the young new trainers, started about a month ago, so it's already underway, and most people who are going on their journeys have already started doing that. But these three are a little late and got a little caught up in the process, and not a lot of people are really starting up giving new Pokemon away. They've already kind of expired that. But they were able to find one professor located in eastern Kalos, just outside of, I think it's Coraway? Might be the city name I'm looking for. Anyway,
Yeah.
roughly that region, who is retired, but is kind of coming out of retirement to help these three out and get them going on their journey.
Yay.
Also, crime is on the rise in the region. Seemingly a lot of thugs, like seemingly unrelated thugs, have been getting into stealing Pokemon with
Bro.
increased frequency, which has led to the government trying to throw together some quick legislation to help mitigate the effects while they trying to figure out what's going on.
Blonde Diamond have lost connection.
I saw that.
Oh,
What?
Yeah.
Er,
I guess it's my connection that's just terrible, which is weird. Because
that's.
I have only one device.
Kyle is an Arceus because he is the GM.
Yes.
He is
I
in
have a
control
feeling-
of our world.
I will probably push to have that replaced eventually. But in the meantime, yeah, I'm going to be an Arceus. So that being said, once we all get back connected, I'm going to need you all to... let's just make sure we all know. Roll a D100.
okay.
Sure thing.
See, I would love to hardwire / Ethernet, but my room is as far from the router as it can get. I don't think I can reach.
All right. So,
Absolutely flawless.
Diamond, your
Yeah?
character is currently the only one that is going to be on this next map.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, all right.
Apparently Toby isn't
What?
mine. Because I can't box her.
Mona isn't mine either.
Great.
Give me a second. I am in menus and such.
I was gonna say, I seem to remember the GM having to give back permission or something.
It might have happened if we connected in the wrong order. That's probably what it is.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait,
Let me just
can't
reload.
remove non-existent token. Sure, that makes sense.
Okay. I guess I'll just make Toby again then?
Oh, you didn't save the token.
No, I did save it. It just, like, I have to make...
Right.
Yeah, you have to remake the token. Yeah. Or
So,
you know.
Cool.
Paprika.
Yeah.
Yes.
You show up at the professor's lab at the designated time. Front door is unlocked. You walk in, and this is what you see. It looks like, at least from the exterior, it looks like it was an old schoolhouse, maybe something that's like 50, 60 years old. You know, think 60s, 70s style architecture.
Okay.
And it looks like it has been renovated several times in order to turn what was once a multi-room building into a single one. You still see what is a lecture area in the front with several desks set up and a large blackboard framed by bookshelves on either side in front of the large desk. There is a sitting area with a kitchenette style thing, just like a stove, refrigerator, sink, limited counter space, and a huge dining table as if it's meant to serve like a large party at once. There's a large couch that, God, looks straight out of the 70s with all its funky colors sitting in the corner. And you see a computer unit on the edge of what looks like a loft. So this loft section is built up. There's a room underneath it. You don't know what's in there, but there's a staircase leading up to somewhere. And that is what you see, and the place is dead quiet.
Okay. Hello? Is anyone home?
So all of a sudden you hear the sounds of someone shuffling up on the top section of the loft, and a man in a classic nightgown and nightcap leans over the railing, looks at you, his eyes widen, and he goes, "That was today." And
Yes, you went with sassafras! I'm so happy.
Immediately disappears back into the area, and you hear someone rummaging through drawers and like cabinets and such up in this loft area.
Oh, hell. Professor?
Yes, my dear, I'll be down there shortly. Something clangs off like a stand and shatters on the floor.
Oh my god.
A quick curse, muffled curse slips through, and he just ignores it and continues getting ready.
I immediately love him.
I do too, for the record. Okay, Paprika will she'll just wait there quietly. I lost connection. I will be back.
Oh dear.
I'm so sorry. My
Welcome
internet must be terrible.
Welcome to the theme of the stream tonight.
I mean, I don't know if it's your internet. We can't prove that, right?
Well, I'm the only... Well, everybody's disconnecting from me. I'm having no issues. So...
Oh, of course.
Can someone else host but still keep Kyle as the GM?
I mean, we can do that, but like I'm the only one right now who's set up for port forwarding, and I'd have to switch internets for that, which would mean I would have to restart the stream. I mean, we could do that if we had to, but I'd rather not.
Yeah, like let's say in the future, if you notice you've disconnected, just reconnect.
Sounds good.
But I'm back.
Stop Pichu, just god damn it. So anyway, a couple minutes later, this man who looks like he's in his early to mid 60s begins to descend the staircase, and he is in this very well put together, like multi-piece suit, complete with a hat. It's very well put together. I don't know the best way to describe it. Like, you know, you got the jacket, the vest, the tie, the whole 9 yards. Terribly sorry. I overslept. I just got back from a trip from Sinnoh, actually. But yeah. Are your companions here yet? How are you? Would you like some tea?
I love him.
I'm okay. Thank you for agreeing to meet with me today, Professor.
No problem. Glad to be of service. It's nice to give back to the youth of our generations. That tea. And he begins to busy himself making some tea, and asks how your trip was. And right about this time, I don't know who wants to show up next.
Me.
Wombat.
You show up next.
Damn it.
Dang it, I was gonna say, yeah, my character would probably be late.
Toby, you're next through the door, and
Okay, cool.
know you are just a tad late. You're like 5 minutes late.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm late. Oh my god. I overslept, and I had to say goodbye to my Pokemon, and I had to say goodbye to my mom and dad, and I didn't realize. Hi, how are you doing?
Give me a d20.
Okay.
Is she your granddaughter?
So you burst through this door, running in, and you hit the welcome mat, and it slides, and you like banana peel on this.
I'm gonna end up over here then. I love it. So yeah, she face plants fantastically and then springs back to her feet like, hi, I'm okay.
It happened so quickly, the professor didn't see it happen because his back was turned. So he's just like, young Toby, you're here. Would you like some tea?
I would love some tea. What kind do you have?
I am a bit of a fanatic. If you name a variety, I'm sure I've got it somewhere.
What about that special citrus berry kind? Do you have that?
Do I have it, child? Of course I have it.
Yay!
Pulls out, like, it's his favorite variety. He's got, like, you can see he opens up this cabinet, and there's a bunch of differently colored boxes, and then this one section of solid orange that you know must contain that variety of tea, and he takes it out and begins preparing cups.
Oh my gosh, this is great. Yay! So Toby, like, plops herself down in a seat and looks very excited.
Yep, he finally comes over with this large tea kettle, rests it down, and gets the cups of tea out, and offers Paprika if she wants to sit down. Feel free to do so.
As in, Toby offered that? Or
No, the professor offered
Okay.
that if Paprika wanted to sit down.
Okay.
My
Sure.
character is none of the characters from Doki Doki Literature Club because she is not in a depressing hellscape.
Oh, God.
Actually, you don't know that,
Saying.
Wombat.
So you leave the professor's lab, and there's a nuclear mushroom cloud on the horizon. No. It's one of those campaigns, ladies and gentlemen. No. So you guys chat for, I don't know, how late do you think? Names.
Mona.
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 That's it. How late do you think Mona would be?
Probably like 30 minutes to an hour.
Oh no!
Dang! We could be
So-
gone by then.
The tea would have long since grown cold if the professor hadn't put it on a hot plate. Specifically for this purpose, to help keep it the water at a reasonable temperature. But the conversation reaches that point where you've run out of small talk to have, and the professor... Damn it, Pichu. the professor has just started going on tales of his trip to Sinnoh, and how he climbed Mount Coronet and, went to the depths of the caves and all the way to the swamps in the east and the snowy, hills to the west, to the north, and all this. It sounds like he's been across the entire region, and he probably has been because he's retired. He can go wherever the heck he wants to. He's in the middle of a story about how he took on a Stravia one-on-one when he was trying to study its eggs and its nest. And Mona walks in. Or how does Mona enter? Go for it, Blah.
She just kind of opens the door and just walks inside, casually. Just kind of looks around. Looks over it.
You notice the welcome mat is in disarray. It's folded over on itself, slid 5-10 feet away from the door with no explanation, and there's just 3 people sitting at a table.
Nice.
I kind of look down at the mat. Well, don't I feel welcome?
Toby waves hello.
I look over, I just kind of give a tentative half wave,
Blah disconnects from the server.
God dang it.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Yep.
As soon as Mona
Mona.
comes in, she just disconnects.
Fuck the... Damn it!
Wow.
Immediately breaks the rule. Gotta love it.
Good work.
And my token is just non-existent. Hang on.
Hello.
Yep.
Was it 3?
It's
2. No, it's 1. There we go.
There's 2 blahs in the players tab now.
You cannot move a token out of someone else's box.
That blah has lost connection. Oh, it must have been the
That's
other
the
blah.
old blah.
Oh my
just
god. That blah is
All right.
so last minute.
Flawless program, everybody.
Hey,
So is
hey,
his character.
maybe we shouldn't tell them that we play tested this last night and there were even more bugs we fixed.
Dang it,
Good
Kyle.
idea.
That's a trade
Oops.
secret.
Damn.
Shush.
Okay, anyway. So I look over at everybody at the table, I'm like, this is the place? Unimpressed.
Ah, Mona, my dear, I've been expecting you. Please, would you like some tea?
No
It's
thanks.
a really yummy citrus kind.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. Tea really isn't my thing.
Oh,
Of
well,
course, of course.
it's- sorry.
Go for it.
It's nice to meet you anyway. Also, that was totally in character.
We totally talked over each other, and the professor immediately let you go, and you just, without apology, took it.
Yeah. It's nice to meet you anyway. I'm Toby.
Hi, I'm Mona.
Hi, I'm Paprika.
Excellent, excellent. Now that we've all gotten to know each other, I'm Professor Sassafras, by the way. Yes, the name is quite unfortunate.
I think it's a great name.
Why, thank you, dear. It just... certain people like to take that to mean I'm a very sassy person. It seems to match the name, but I don't find myself to be that sort of person. But anyway,
I'm kind
I
of
feel like
stifling
I've
a
been
chuckle at all
keeping
that.
I feel like I've been keeping you long enough. How about we get you guys some starter Pokemon? Sound good?
Toby catapults from her seat. She's so excited.
Well, it's about time, I say.
She catapults from her seat and the chair falls backwards. She falls over with it.
Oh,
But she springs back up, no problem, and puts the chair back. I'm okay.
Yeah. Professor Sassafras gets one half a stride in before you're already on the ground and back up on your feet.
maybe she should be the tank.
Sassafras is a tree name, chat. Look it up.
It is. It's my favorite tree name, actually. Sassafras is great.
We gotta retcon the whole session. Professor's not named after a tree.
Mm. Mm.
So, the professor leads you guys to the front of what ends up being this lecture hall section of his his lab, and he sits down at his desk. And on the table before him, there are 3 Pokeballs.
Okay.
Just kind of step up and I'm waiting on the desk, just looking at the Pokeballs.
Ah, yes. So, these 3 are very special. I actually caught them on my most recent excursion to Sinnoh, and I was going to study them, but I'm tired. I've been studying things for a long time, and it's time to pass that on to the next generation and get them to learn new things. So I'm giving you 3 the right to train these Pokemon that I have collected. Now, normally, I would let you choose them, but based on what I know about your personalities, I feel like I know which ones you guys should have. So, who would like to go first?
Me.
Ah, yes. Young Toby, yes. And he looks at the Pokeballs real quick. And kind of like, he makes sure he knows which one. He's like, ah, yes. And he picks the one out from the middle. And he holds it in his hand away from you for a moment. And he goes, so this one, it's very special. And he hands it to you.
Mm-hmm.
And you now have a Pokeball with a Pokemon in it.
Yay.
Would you
So
like to share with the rest of the class?
Toby would love to share with the rest of the class. She immediately lets the Pokemon out.
So, what pops out is a Badoo.
Oh.
Where is it?
Oh, is it not there?
No, it is not.
Oh, are you kidding me?
It says that you moved the Badoo somewhere, but I don't see it.
16.7? Here?
It's a special invisible Badoo.
Wow.
Oh, there it is.
A Badoo.
That's it. So this is freaking hilarious. I had this planned out before the chat lock, months in advance.
Really?
I was blown away.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
And just to let you know, we can talk about changing like specific aspects like nature or
I mean, it's hidden to me at the moment.
oh, my apologies.
Well,
Let me unhide this token.
yay.
But I
A
would note,
baby.
if you know what a Badoo looks like,
Yeah.
it
It's-
doesn't look like a Badoo.
It's darker.
It's darker. It looks like it's this darker gray color. The green, vibrant aspects of a Badoo are kind of absent here. It's very dulled and very grayed.
Aww.
Is it sick?
Toby's response is to like immediately like kneel down in front of it and hold her hands out to it and be like, "Hi, buddy! It's so nice to meet you." And she's like, "Oh my gosh, it's so cute! It's so cute! It's so cute!"
So the Badoo kind of just stands there and kind of gives you like the Badoo equivalent of the sup nod.
Excellent.
I'm just kind of staring at this Badoo, and I kind of look over to the professor. What's wrong with that Pokemon?
Oh, nothing's wrong with it. It's a new species, actually. So,
Wow.
this is a Sinnohan Badoo.
Sinnohan Badoo.
Ooh.
So, long story short, there was a group of Badoo who were living downstream of the Valley Windworks, who implanted themselves in the shallows of the water and spent generations and generations absorbing heavy metals and other pollutants from the water, and it actually changed its typing.
Holy crap! It's a steel type Badoo.
It's a grass steel type Badoo.
Kyle,
Oh.
you love me. Ah!
It's a and It's a physical variant. So basically, take a normal Badoo, flip attack and special attack, and I will send you its custom level up moveset later.
Wow.
Nice.
Yay!
And yes, it is very much and we could discuss this all later, but I envision it as the cool stoic type to your off the wall sunshine and rainbows.
I love it.
So yes, there you go. I will note it only starts with poison sting, so it might be a little bit of a trek till you get to level 13. But until then, there you go.
That's fine. Toby scoops it up in her arms and looks absolutely delighted.
Ah, yes, I just knew you would like it. Now, blah, lost connection. So, Paprika, how about you next?
Okay.
So, he goes to slide you the Pokeball on your right,
Okay.
and then he looks at it real quick, and then realizes he's about to give you the wrong one, and like shuffles the other one in front of you, like, yes, this is the one all along. Yes.
Thank you, Professor.
Yes, and you have a Pokeball now.
All right. Paprika will go ahead and open it.
All right. And you do so.
Ooh.
And this,
Ooh.
let me give 14 diamond. There we go. So, yes, a very interesting specimen indeed. I found this one while touring the volcanoes in northeast Sinnoh. You see, they seem to have adapted to the environment there, and this skitty, by the way, is redder and fluffy. Really, really
Fluffy!
So, yes, it seems it's grown out its hair, and it uses it to trap cool air between itself and the hot environment. It allows it to live in like volcanic caverns, and it's a fascinating species. I would love to learn more about it. Would you like to help me?
Sure.
Yes. So this is a fire fairy type skitty.
Oh my god.
Holy shit! Oh, I'm
Whoa.
sorry.
You're good. Its
Wombat's happy
ability
for me.
is fur coat.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So,
Yes.
It's extremely good.
I don't see the skitty.
No, you need to.
Oh, I see it. Perfect and
Did that
beautiful.
work?
No.
Huh. I'm not sure why you can't see it. Diamond, would you mind putting it in your box and taking it back out again?
Okay. Let me see. How do I... There's so many buttons.
So you
Whoops.
left click on it and then you right
I
click.
lost connection.
Technical difficulties, everybody. You gotta what the
Isn't this
hell?
fun? Hmm?
Why did everybody lose connection? Okay.
Because your connection sucks, Kyle.
It doesn't say I lost connection
Yeah,
yet.
you
It's
guys
gonna
all lost
take a minute.
connection.
Alrighty.
Should I switch internets?
You
Hello,
know
I am
what?
here.
Maybe.
Alright. Terribly sorry about this, guys. I'm gonna switch internets. I'm gonna host. Hopefully that should get rid of some of the issues we're having.
Maybe we should
Alright.
finish the introductions real quick. It'll give us a nice natural stopping point in like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to ignore what the tokens are for now. They're not super important for what we're
Right,
doing.
yeah.
But basically, yeah, it's a nice, fluffy fire fairy skitty with fur coat.
Wow.
It is yours now.
Yay.
Ah, yes. And last but certainly not least, Miss Mona. This one is for you.
Alright. Let's see what abomination I have to work with.
Rude.
So
Out
you
of the
have,
way.
you have a
Toby
Pokemon.
actually says that out loud, by the way. She's like, "Wow, that's rude."
So I let out the Pokemon.
So, it is a nose pass.
Oh!
Blue.
Blue?
It is blue.
Uh,
In
yeah,
fact-
I figured.
One might almost say it looks like ice.
Ooh, that makes Blah happy. I saw an ice type coming. But, yeah.
I am ecstatic. Tell me more.
So, yes, this one was really tricky to find. You see, I was scaling the peaks of Mount Coronet, and then all of a sudden, there they all were. It was amazing. The blizzard must have just stopped, and the wind had cleared them off, and there they were, embedding themselves into the edge of the mountain. It was fascinating, and I just had to take one. It was incredible. And here it is. Yes. Oh, that being said, and he goes into some drawers, and he pulls out these gloves, and he hands them to you, and it says, I wouldn't advise touching it without these. It's very, very cold. I learned that the hard way.
Like dry ice, I guess.
Yes. So this is an ice-type nose pass. It is... It does have a custom ability, but it's not in the program because it's a custom ability, and I wasn't about to spoil it for Blah. So its ability... Well, basically, ice-type nose pass. I dragged down the stats a bit to make it more in line with everybody else. So it's a nose pass, but like it doesn't have... I dragged some stuff down a couple points. It'll go back to normal when it evolves into Probopass. But for now, that's just to keep it balanced. Your ability, I don't remember. I think the ability is called Superconductor. And this ability allows for the nose pass to manipulate magnetic waves to deflect steel-type attacks away from itself. It's immune to steel-type.
Whoa! Holy
All
crap,
right.
dude!
I feel like I made out like a bandit on that one.
Yes. So this is why I asked what your favorite Pokemon and types were.
Well,
Kyle, you're a wonderful person.
Well, thank
you never
I
cease
tried
to
my best.
amaze me.
Yes. So I came up with lore and Pokedex entries for all of these. So
Wow.
I would literally sit up at night going, I want to give Wombat this thing, but I can't figure out why it would exist. And I'm like, that's it. That's why it's this way. And yeah.
I'm so happy.
Wow.
Aw, that's friendship.
So
Yay!
there you go. I think at this point it would be the natural point to stop the stream to try and switch internets.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. I think while we're doing that, I'm going to take the opportunity to grab something to eat because my non-existent appetite has suddenly begun existing.
Wombat.
It's not going to take long. I literally have a sandwich in the fridge.
I mean, it's only going to take me like 30 seconds to get switched and back online.
It'll only take me like 30 seconds to a minute to run downstairs and get food.
Okay,
Run,
just
Wombat, run!
We will be back at full capacity within 5 minutes.
Okay. Yay!
All
See you guys soon.
All right, we'll be back.
Yep. Okay, so I should now have full control. Just let me...
I'm back.
God.
Are we
Okay,
streaming
block.
again or?
Yes, we're on air.
Oh, cool. Hi.
We gave
Welcome
block
back.
control. What have we done?
It'll be fine.
Better than giving me control. Let's be real here.
Okay, yes. I will say this on the record. The only person worse to give control over infinite possibilities of shenaniganery than Blah is Wombat 110%.
Also, I got snacks too, but don't worry. I plan to mute myself when I'm actively crunching.
I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I need to join server. That's right.
Yep, should be up.
Yeah, now do the other two have the IP they need?
Right, I should get that.
Oh, right, the IP is different. That's why I wasn't connecting.
Here you are. I'll post it in the campaign chat.
Ah, yes, the secret campaign chat that has been active for like 2 months now.
Weasel, what's up with your phone?
Yeah, I was just gonna let that one slide.
What?
I don't know if I can.
Yeah, I saw that too. Like, as soon as I got back, I'm like, well, that's interesting.
I'm more concerned with why the phone felt the need to correct it. Not even that it corrected it to that, but doesn't autocorrect rely on things you've typed? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It was made. Mysterious Voice was made the GM.
Yep. So you.
My munching on my sandwich isn't too loud, is it? Should I mute myself?
Nope, you're good.
I think you're all right.
Cool. Hello.
Excellent.
All right.
I'm loading my tokens.
All right.
Oh, right. Yes, I should do that.
Wow, I see it this time.
The Badoo.
Yes.
You haven't seen them that entire time?
No, I saw it now. It's just I see it instantly now.
Oh. All right.
I am a girl, Pichu. We're all girls here.
Yeah.
I know what I said.
I know what you said.
Yeah.
I know you know what you said.
So, do we get to see the other new Pokemon?
Yeah, I was waiting. I'm loading in tokens now. We're not 100% sure if loading in tokens at the same time causes an issue or not.
It used to. I made a thing that should have prevented that from happening.
I mean, the program's flawless, though, so...
Yeah, I don't know what our issue is, but clearly it's not because of the program.
Yeah, I'm
Clearly.
sorry. It's obviously my presence. Okay, and then... Where are the starters I need? I'll just get all of them. All right,
I have
and,
the Badoo. I saved it straight from the token. So.
that is a Skitty.
So, a Fire Fairy Skitty.
A Fire Fairy Skitty, yes.
This is
I'm going to have to
amazing.
draw that. Just
Oh,
saying.
yes. Wombat, there will be tons of things during this stream that afterwards I'm going to be like, so Wombat, remember the entire thing? I want sprites for it all.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, cool.
So that's why
Can
you're
do,
like,
bro.
can we have custom Pokemon sprites?
That was the main one. Yes.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, I'll need a little bit of guidance on the Badoo to figure out how to make that look steel type, but yes, I will.
Right, yeah, we can, again, like, if I've said something in the description that's like, that's great, but what would be more awesome is blank, yeah, we can make that work.
Gotcha. Days pass.
All right.
That should work. While we have the opportunity, save these guys.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah,
Already
saving
did.
a token still pulls up a dialogue thing.
Oh,
Yes.
wow. They start at level 10, huh?
Yes, they do start at level 10. Also, I
Nice.
totally don't envision this Roserade launching Vine Whips out to kind of, like, latch onto things and pull itself to locations. That definitely wasn't the inspiration.
So cool! I love
And-
Roserade.
It just constantly has a cold. It's just always sniffling.
Aww.
Can I ask what was the inspiration for Fire Fairy Skitty? Did you look at stuffed animal?
No, so, gonna be honest, I looked at your list,
Oh.
I looked at your types, and went, okay, so the thing that makes Skitty, like, its biggest weakness is kind of its typing compatched with its moveset, and I'm like, well, no one's ever. I'm like, I want to make it a fairy type, but that's a little obvious and on the nose, right? Like, okay, making it a fairy type. No, they've never made a normal type of fairy type before. So I threw in the fire type and then came up with this whole story about keeping cool air trapped in its fur to allow it to like walk around, essentially open things of lava without having a care in the world. So
That's fabulous.
it evolved from a desire to make Skitty a bit more interesting than it already is.
Awesome.
By the way, Kyle,
Oh, and then fur coat because stat balance. Yes.
And apparently it's fluffy.
my nose pass is hidden.
Oh,
I mean, it says hidden,
it
but
is.
you know, I can still do things. I just can't click on the moves.
yeah. And remember that your ability, which isn't in the program yet, I believe it's called Superconductor, is what I named it.
Right.
Yeah,
So it basically makes him immune to steel types.
correct.
That's rad as hell.
Thank you. That Blaz one was the one that kicked off my inspiration.
Nice.
Oh, trust me. Wait until you guys evolve. I have more surprises planned for that.
Gosh.
Oh, snap. Oh,
Only Will knows. But anyway,
as for the typing, is it rock ice or like pure ice or what?
pure ice.
Okay.
Cool.
It is an ice cube.
With a nose, that's great.
It's an ice cube with a nose. So yes, and the professor really does like, please remember the gloves. It's in your best.
So what kind of like what style of gloves are they?
Oh, these are like, if you've ever seen someone, like a video of somebody in a chem lab working with like dry ice or any like really cold hazardous material. Oh yeah, it's one of those. It's like heavy duty, hazard resistant, the whole 9 yards.
Oh my god.
Somebody could poke the tip of your finger and you'd have no idea, that sort of thing.
I just kind of stare at the gloves apprehensively with the most disgusted look on my face. I wouldn't be caught dead wearing these.
Oh, don't worry, they're brand new.
Is she a fashionista? I mean,
She does have an eye for fashion, yeah.
oh wow.
Yes. Rough personality type. Again, you can do whatever with the Skitty what you want, but the Skitty is definitely a bit of a ray of sunshine.
Okay.
Yay!
Kind of like if you combined the personality of a dog with that of a cat. Yeah, we're looking at something like that.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
It
And
sounds patient, but I mean,
standing within like like the immediate squares around that nose pass, you're like, I'm standing next to an air conditioner outlet. Like, it's just noticeably cooler.
oh,
Neat.
I'm okay with this. Now, what the heck do I name it?
I'm
Yeah.
thinking about names for mine too.
Yeah, that should be true. In case you didn't know, I didn't tell them what their starters were, in case that wasn't obvious from context. Yeah, this has been a secret for a while now, so they'll have opportunities to rework their stats and, you know, discuss natures and stuff, but yeah, this is what I came up with to start.
Right.
okay.
Sniff.
Sniff. I'm gonna have to think for a while on this and not name it Descalay as I do every Roserod I have ever. Because I doubt that the Professor Layton games exist in this set. Toby is very much a sheltered child. She is so sheltered, and her parents know it, and that's why she's going on a Pokemon journey right now, because they figured, you know what, that's about as safe a way to, safe, quote unquote, way to get her to see the world as possible. Yeah.
Oh yes, so these are all very rare Pokemon, so please treat them with care and respect. I know you would, but I have to say it anyway. You know.
Toby is already doting on her Pokemon right now.
Oh, and Toby, not that you would, but like, it does incorporate heavy metals into its structure. Don't like dip it in water and then drink that. You know, like, use logic. You have this.
Okay, so it's kind of like mercury, right?
Yes, that would be a good way to approach it. Yes, although you should be able to touch it. I certainly haven't had any problems so far. But if you notice anything, please see a doctor.
Okay.
It shouldn't be an issue though.
Okay. She sounds slightly concerned, but she's very definitely not letting it dampen her optimism.
And the Badoo is sitting there like, yeah, I do that. Yeah, that'd be me. Yes, of course. Things to get you started, yes. And he quickly shuffles off into a back room, something underneath the loft, just over here. And he comes back with actually a couple of backpacks. And surprisingly, they are color coordinated to you.
Oh.
How well is up to your opinion.
That's
But
adorable.
They are color coordinated based on you, and they have like custom like name tags that signify whose is whose. And he's like, yes, here you go. This contains some Pokeballs to get you started, healing items, like anything you might need. And I feel like I'm forgetting. Yes. And he goes and he actually checks his mail. There was like a mailbox outside, and he goes in. He goes, yes, and he hands you some boxes that look like shipped electronic devices, and there is a Pokedex in each one. For your use.
Wow, this is so cool. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, no problem. These are actually early release test versions for the next update that would be coming out next year. They try and update these things ahead of time and release them 1 year after they've already been completed. And these are one of the earliest versions I could get my hands on. I'm sure it'll be fun.
Yay! I've never encountered any problems with early release electronics before.
That's the spirit.
I just kind of hold up the Pokedex like I would have used tissue. When am I ever going to use this?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a wealth of information. It reads data from Pokemon that you've seen and matches it up with what it has in its database, and it gives you in-depth information. It's truly fascinating technology.
Yeah, boring. I'll just figure out everything I need on my own. Thanks.
Meanwhile, Toby is just delightedly pushing buttons and scrolling through it and stuff.
Yes, I believe that's everything. Anything I missed? Do you have any questions? Oh, I know. And he runs back over to the kitchen and comes back with like a box of the tea you guys were having and hands it one to each one of you. For the road.
Yay!
Oh. Okay.
Really?
Thanks.
Okay.
Maybe Paprika Skitty can help us cook it. That's great.
Or you could just boil water on your own.
Oh, yeah, so any questions? Any at all? Don't be shy.
Toby's just busy being excited about the Pokédex and cuddling her Badoo.
Paprika is just seen to her skitty.
Oh.
Oh, I guess we never... Did you talk about my Nosepas's demeanor? I don't know if that came up.
See, for the other two, I had like an obvious idea in mind. I didn't realize your character was going to be this standoffish, which is fine. I just misinterpreted.
That's fine. I'm probably playing her a little bit too grumpy right now. Maybe she
no,
like
you're
just
good.
woke up.
I got an idea. If you like it, go along with it. Otherwise, tell me no. So, as you're holding this Pokedex out like a used tissue, as you described it, the nose pass walks over to you and tries to like touch an exposed part of your leg around your knee. And it's cold. It's freaking cold, man.
I'd probably yelp like a like a tiny mouse and jump back.
And the look on its face is nothing less than a smug grin of "Gotcha."
Oh man, I already love it.
I kind of glance down at the nose pass like in disdain for a moment, and then I slowly smirk. I think we're gonna get along just fine.
This is excellent.
Yes, I see you all seem to be getting along very nicely. Yeah, I think that's everything. Yeah, should be. Yeah, if you'd like to go, and start exploring, that's fine. I would suggest that you go north first. There's an associate of mine I'd like you to meet. He should be on the route up ahead. He never seems to be on time for anything. Should have been here. Anyway, you'll know him when you see him.
Okay.
Yay! Okay, thank you.
All right, have fun, children.
Toby is already like 90% of the way towards the door, and the Badoo is.
Wombat, roll me a d20.
Oh.
Yay!
So you go to step on the turned over, folded over, welcome mat again, and you're like, nope, not this time. And you walk around it.
Excellent. So she manages to not faceplant. She like on the way out the door, she like half turns and goes, "Hi, Professor," and then she's gone. Also, are you taking over? Are you role playing the Pokemon or there?
So you can control the Pokemon. If you guys want, you can also role play it. Like I picked these personalities because they were funny to me. If you want me to role play your Pokemon in terms of like those sorts of things, that's fine. But otherwise, you obviously have control over what moves it uses, where it goes, that sort of thing. Up to
Sounds
you guys.
good.
What do you think?
Okay.
All right, I just
yeah.
wanted to make sure that I had permission to do as I will with Pokemon.
You have permission to do as you will with your Pokemons. If that includes the personality thing or not, up to you.
Awesome. Because what I wanted to do is Badoo goes up and fixes the welcome mat, and then slowly makes its way out after Toby.
Yep. Yeah, but he only does it coolly, though. It's he does it with style and poise.
Oh, absolutely.
One does not simply fix a doormat anyway.
Oh, of course. It's like leaning back, just gently, just like very subtly shuffles its foot in the right way, and the mat falls back into place.
You know what?
Smooth.
Okay, yep. Continue.
Alright. Well, that's it for me. I'm going to open a bag of pretzels, so I'm going to mute myself for a sec.
Go for it.
Well, I guess we're leaving.
I guess so.
I'm sure
Have fun.
Skitty just trots happily out.
Oh yeah, this could be an issue. Nose passes
What?
overland is 3.
Ah,
Ooh.
Yep.
that's okay. Badoo's Overland is 4.
You know, I was gonna give this to you later, but that's probably a good point. I'll give it to you now. So, there is also a custom capability that I've given this nose pass.
Oh.
Oh my.
And I forget what I've named it because I don't have the document up, but essentially, over surfaces with a significant enough of a magnetic composition, like there's enough metal in this surface,
Ooh,
Your overland doubles.
cool.
Well,
So my idea for this, if you've ever seen those videos of like people using super cooling magnets and using like putting it on a track and whipping it around, that's this Pokemon.
all right. You might have to tell me when I'm on a valid surface because...
I will tell you when it's relevant. Don't expect it to come up too terribly frequently, but I will keep that in mind.
Right. So I imagine I'm on my way out. I'm kind of in a hurry, and...
An ice cold Diet Coke.
yes!
You just described.
Oh
That
my gosh.
was unintentional and amazing.
Very good. It's just like Diet Coke and Pokemon Insurgents.
Yes, exactly. Except more Diet Cokey.
Yes. But yeah, I imagine Sniff is kind of trailing behind a little bit, being a chunky nose pass and all. So I just I put him back in his Pokeball.
Okay.
He's a chonky boy. Chonk.
All right. Professor Sassafras, you leave Professor Sassafras's lab, and yeah, north is the direction you've been requested to go. Do you derail the entire campaign by going south?
What if we went
my
west
God.
instead?
Toby is already sprinting north, just saying. She... Okay, can I come up with a description for what happens, or should you?
Please. The floor is yours.
Okay, so she's sprinting along the beach, because if I recall correctly, this is a beach area.
Okay, I must have gotten the town name wrong. We're in the far east, not the far west.
The far east.
So
I don't know this area as well.
Let me look up the name, because as the GM, I should have known this and had this memorized.
Probably.
Essentially, you're on Route 18. I know that much.
Okay, let me look up Route 18.
I should probably get
Yeah.
a map of Kalos.
Yeah, I should get up now.
That'd be a good call. Coroway Town. He's just outside of Coroway Town. That's it.
Oh, okay, it's the one with the weird, like, the
railway.
Okay.
Right.
Here we go. Okay.
Okay,
Yes, this is
so...
the town with the train.
Okay, excellent. She is sprinting north. She fails to notice the train tracks and trips and falls face first and just goes tumbling down one of the train tracks.
Oh my god, I guess Paprika will go running after her.
I'm fine!
Like, Toby, no!
Paprika group mom confirmed.
I did not design Toby with the intention of her being a sweet and completely clumsy doof, but I adore her.
What happens?
I was gonna say, that seemed like it was gonna be the inevitable conclusion with this character.
Honestly.
I mean, it's just her roles, though.
So, just as
Cool, blank. We're in the void.
resend? Should I resend?
I don't know if that works for map.
I am not in a void.
I feel like there was a specific command for the map, but I forget what that was.
Damn it, if only we had
Says
the
the-
person who made the program here.
I was about to say.
Look, there's a lot of stuff that goes into this thing.
Did that work?
No, it says the server sent a message with an ID this client didn't recognize.
That's odd. It
This
sometimes
is
does that. It's like
This
corrupting
is
the
an
data.
up-to-date DN2 gen.
Yeah.
You just downloaded it from the link I sent, right?
Yep.
So it should be fine. It's just the data's getting corrupted at some point.
Hmm.
Should I leave the server and rejoin?
Yeah, try that. So anyway, while you're talking about that, so I'm starting a bit of a thing. Those of you who have seen me GM stuff in the past will know this trope well, or somewhat well. If
Oh,
you
there we
see a
go.
boulder on a map and it's like the only one and it's near an obvious entry point, you start at the boulder. This is to avoid the inevitable thing where people place their tokens on opposite sides of a path, and it's just funny. So yes, if you see a boulder, that's usually where I want you to start.
Okay.
If you see a map
This
with
is where we're
multiple
starting,
boulders,
right?
yes. No. If you see a map with multiple boulders, don't get smart. You will anyway, but don't.
You know me so well, Kyle.
These are boulders, right?
I mean, if you want to start in the water.
Maybe I'll send out Sniff and he'll just freeze the whole river.
There you go.
You could try. So, I am very curious what motivates Mona to continue to travel with these two.
It's more like, well, I've got nothing better to do.
Cool. So, you guys have been walking for about an hour now. I'm assuming that
Should I take any damage? Should I take any damage from my fall earlier?
No, don't worry about it.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to
Jeez.
assume that I'm going to assume whether you like it or not, you found out about each other because you've been walking for an hour in otherwise silence. I'm sure somebody created awkward small talk about what they are like as a person.
You know Toby did.
No, Toby dominated the conversation. I'm just saying it's probable that Paprika and Mona maybe mentioned something. Well, maybe Mona didn't, but you get the point.
Yeah, although I will say that Paprika definitely wouldn't go too far in about how she's feeling about her job.
Right. So yeah, you've been going on for roughly an hour now. And if I can load in the tokens I need to load in, that would be great.
So, a small reminder, when you're making a, capture check, you want to roll low, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to roll low. On every other dice in this system, the higher the better. Except for the D100, you always want to roll low.
Right.
Right.
The reason I ask is because my mechanic deals with essentially capture checks, and I want to make sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna lean on you a lot to remind me how your mechanics work, because I'm managing a lot of other things, and I honestly didn't have as much time to dedicate to learning how your characters work as I would have liked. So I'm gonna trust you guys on rule interpretations, unless it sounds absolutely ridiculous.
Okay.
Yep, I won't go too overboard with it.
Alrighty then.
Where
Mine is not too complicated.
did the...
I cook.
Oh, there they went. Oh dear. Why? Okay, hold on. Corrupted file is corrupted.
Uh-oh.
Not majorly, but enough that I'm gonna try reloading it.
Only a little corrupted.
That's better. Blah, is there a command to place a token on a random space?
What you could do is hit the select a random tile on the map button.
Which one's that?
It's right next to the stairs. Question mark over the tree.
Do you think maybe
Uh-huh.
we should post descriptions of each character's class in the chat so that our viewers know what's going on?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go with something really quick. So, Mystic, essentially, the way we're explaining it in this universe is that the person can channel their aura into Pokemon that they own, kind of like making a capture check in order to see whether it succeeds or not.
Oh, it doesn't have to be Pokemon that I own.
Oh, I'm sorry, just Pokemon in general. that aren't willingly fighting against you, I believe. Like, can you just, like, zombie a Pokemon that was once fighting you? I don't think so. Or at least I'm going to rule it. It at least has to be indifferent.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it doesn't specifically say, but...
Okay, blah. I'm not okaying a rule that allows you to, oh, the big bad's Pokemon? I'm going to possess it and have him punch him in the face. No, not happening. Sorry, I get veto powers for things like that. No. I'll be reasonable, though.
I get you.
We also have a chef who is kind of like a support class, if I remember correctly, is able to concoct a lot of different things that help you gain experience and quicker, heal statuses, that sort of thing. And then we have Empath, which is a light healing support class. So it gets some sort of healing and gets the ability to grant support abilities to different characters. I believe that's what it is.
And if I get high enough level / my Pokemon love me enough, I can actually understand what they're saying.
Ah, yes, because you are an empath.
Yep. Hell yeah.
It's kind of like a very specific variation of psychic.
Like, if you've read the Pokemon Special manga, then it's what Yellow can do. Basically.
Funny, I think that yellow is what they use in the image of the handbook for the empath.
Yes, it is. Yellow is precious and good.
Cool.
So yes, you're walking along, and all of a sudden you see. It's been mostly quiet for the most part. Maybe you see one or two things dart by, across the path or whatnot. But you reach this somewhat open clearing where the trees kind of spread out a little bit, and it's next to this stream. And you see some Swablu and some Sandshrew hanging out.
Hello.
All right. Well.
Wow, look over there. There's Pokemon. They're so cute. She's like hops out in front.
All right.
The Badoo is like, well, I'm cute too, and waddles along.
Oh, yep, exactly. I'm cute, but like in a cool way.
Yeah.
I just look
end up having. Well, never mind.
I just look up at the group and I'm like, all right, it's time. I'm a Pokemon trainer now, so let's do this.
Do what? Oh, you want to capture some of them?
I want to fight them.
Fight them.
So I send out Sniff.
Might I suggest maybe moving a little bit closer before you release the thing with Free Overland?
Mona's eager. She doesn't know how this works yet.
Fair enough.
Hey.
All right, so I will say we are not in initiative right now. So move kind of like one turn at a time, and then I'll just give you confirmation.
All right.
But yeah, you can move until I say so, and then we'll talk about it.
Oh right, I forgot about the whole hold control and you can see how far you can go thing.
Yes.
Yep.
Very handy feature of this program that prevents people from spending 5 hours counting, because if you're anything like me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, same.
Yep.
I'm still trying to think of a name for Badoo, by the way.
Yeah, we don't need to. You guys can think of nicknames between now and last session.
I saw Bismuth in chat, and I thought that was really neat.
For which one?
For Badoo.
That's an element, right? That is one of the heavy metals, I believe.
Yeah, it's what's in Pepto-Bismol. And it's very, very pretty if you've seen Bismuth crystals. Okay, yeah. I like it.
I'm going to assume it's not a heavy metal, because I didn't realize you could just consume heavy metals all casual.
I don't know what it is, but it is fine.
It is definitely an element on the periodic table, though.
Yes. Okay, Bismuth then. I like it.
Okay, well, I know I saw Or wait. No, wait. Okay, I get it. You said Bismu, and then in parentheses it was Bismuth Badoo. I took that as Bismuth was a suggestion, but
Well, Bismuth
I
is
still
actually
like it.
a good one, yeah.
Yeah, I like
I
it.
still like it.
Okay, let's go, Busy. And of course, she gives it a nickname, and then immediately
Busy.
name off of the nickname, Busy.
As I'm watching Sniff just trudge along, I'm like, maybe I should have released him a bit closer. All right, let's see.
Also, I love your tagline now should totally be "Let's get busy."
Oh my gosh.
Lame puns. Woo!
Let's get busy. That's Bismuth's tagline, and once they can communicate, she will have Toby say that through
Amazing.
their link, and Toby's all too delighted too.
All right, so
All right. So
I was literally about to have Sniff attack, and then Toby steps in front.
That's honestly pretty in character, though.
So I probably say, all right, Sniff, let's go. Use, and then Toby just...
all right.
Hi.
So I'm gonna jump in here. Damn. You know, I realize that I can't say roll initiative because you don't roll initiative in this system.
Yeah.
So the way this is going to work is it's different from D&D, and we're even running a modified version of this from the PTA anyway. So long story short, Blah, do you have the order tab up on stream right now?
I do.
Cool. So we are going to go based on order. So just, again, fastest Pokemon first, slowest Pokemon last. We'll flip a coin or roll a die for ties. Trainers, instead of acting in their own round of initiative, are going to act on their Pokemon's turn because it just takes a little too long to, like, switch off that person and then back to them a couple seconds later. It's like, just handle all of your stuff on one turn, makes it easier for everybody, and maybe it gives a bit of an advantage to faster Pokemon and makes dexterity a less of an important stat, but it doesn't matter.
Nice.
So, yes. Ready when you are. We are going to start with a coin flip between Sniff and Bismuth. Also, fun quirk of this system, Blah, you can make Nosepass a speed demon if you want.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Bismuth, you're going to go first. So,
Okay.
Mona goes to launch an attack, go do this, and then you jump in front and go.
Bismuth is just gonna use growth.
Incredible.
Uh-huh.
Just steps in front of Sniff and becomes a bigger target. I just kind of glare at Toby.
And when your turn is over, say your turn is over.
Yeah. Yep, we're good. I'm actually gonna have Toby move to the other side of this tree. Busy stays where she is, though.
Strolls just right across the line of fire.
You're so cool.
Just right across.
And I'm good.
All right.
So, my turn?
Yes.
All right. Sniff is going to step closer in front of the others again and use Ice Shard on the Sandshrew.
Sandshrew 23?
23, yeah.
Yep, go for it.
Wow!
Oh, dear.
Way to get started.
Oh no.
What a great start this is.
So I have an idea, if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Actually, give me a percentile roll. Give me a D100. All right, that's just about normal. So what's it called? It's literally called Sniff. Okay.
Yep.
So Sniff lumbers forth and is going to get in range of the attack, and Badoo uses growth and becomes bigger than Sniff was accounting for, and he trips directly over the Badoo's now larger form and face plants right there.
Oh.
Oh. You just hear Toby from the other side of the tree going, "Sorry."
Heavy sigh.
All right. You good? Anything else for your trainer?
I'm probably gonna step up behind Sniff and just kind of try to get between Bismuth and Sniff.
All right, you got it. Diamond, heads or tails? Blech.
Tails.
It's
Nope.
heads, so Swablu 20 is going to go first. Now... So... And I believe that has... Yes. So the Swablu launches itself off the tree and is making a beeline for the feline.
Feline for the feline.
I am
Amazing.
amazing. And
Thanks for that.
uses growl. And that is actually going to, if it hits, it will hit both Sniff and yet to be named Skitty.
Okay.
Oh no.
And I
Oh,
believe
let's
that
see.
will hit, so that's -1 to your attack combat stage.
Okay. How do I...
Wait,
here
what
we
is
go.
this?
Growl.
Oh.
It's a steel type move though, so you're good.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I mean, I feel like your evasion stuff is going to be pretty amazing, given that you're a rock.
Well,
I
it's
guess.
based on speed because it's a status move, and I'm pretty sure with a 2 to hit,
Oh.
none of you have +5 evasion. And
You're
just to give
right.
you guys a feel for this, a combat stage in this system is a bit less effective than a combat stage in like the Pokemon games themselves. Like getting a Swords Dance up does not mean you're ready to sweep in a lot of situations. It's helpful, but you know what I mean. That makes sense.
Right.
Gotcha.
Cool. Yes, and with that, Skitty's up.
Okay, let's see here.
Oh, you know what we could do?
What?
Can I do this? Okay. I was thinking of using the in-game turn order thing.
Oh, how do I set that up?
I think if you just type /turn and then the ID of the Pokemon whose turn it is, it'll start it on that turn.
Oh.
There we go. Did that work?
Desync error. Mysterious voice thought it was 15's turn.
Well,
Yeah.
all right then.
That'd be because it was supposed to be.
Okay, how about this? Just try /turn. This is odd.
So I'm not seeing anything in the chat. I'm just seeing the white thing.
It's just a blank line.
Yeah.
Flawless
And it
program.
told me
though.
end turn.
It was totally intentional.
Yes, absolutely.
All right, Skitty's up.
Alright, so let me see. I'm going to move the skit right here.
You need to name the Skitty Cinnamon or some other spice.
I was thinking about a spice name. We also have some nice suggestions in the chat, but I'm not sure yet.
Warm cat. Yes.
Chili.
Chili.
Yep.
Maybe chili. Chili is actually Paprika's specialty.
Mm.
That fits really
Oh
well.
my god. Yay!
Alright, fine. Chili it is.
Yay!
Let me,
I'm so pleased. We all have nicknames now.
And it turned into a missing no and something bad happened.
Oh dear.
It is very much not a missing node to me.
Okay, it seemed to have reverted back as soon as I clicked out of it.
Oh yeah, it does that sometimes.
Oh, did you try to? You probably tried to use the species name instead of the name.
Ah.
Okay,
Oh.
which one is the name?
That would
The
be
one
the
at
one
the
at
One at the top.
Okay. Okay, there we go.
And make sure you right click to save the thing.
Right click on the token to save the change.
Oops.
Yay,
You're good.
Chili!
Okay.
Woo.
Alright, so Chili is going to use Tail Whip, I think, on Swablu 20.
Yeah, but you have the range for that.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
Okay. Let me see. Nope.
Are you kidding me?
Awesome!
We're just
So-
off to the best start.
All right. Again,
Honestly.
if the player has any ideas, they're welcome to take it. But I have an idea. It's up to you.
You go ahead.
So when you envision Skitty use Tail Whip, you envision it coming around on the right side and hitting the Swablu on its left. Well, Skitty goes the opposite way and Tail Whips the tree.
What?
All right, the tree's defense is lowered one combat stage.
Oh, the tree's defense is totally lowered one combat stage.
Oh my god.
But yeah, otherwise, nothing bad happens.
Oh, there's an end turn button here.
There is an end turn.
Yep.
Alrighty.
There's now.
What? What just happened?
The more you know.
The more you know.
What did I learn?
I'm sorry, I wanted to do one of the commands and I was trying to think of the least intrusive one.
Oh boy, it begins.
I learned nothing. Anyway, Swablu's turn.
It is my turn.
Mhm. One of your many turns. What?
Tree.
Okay.
Not
That
kidding.
happened.
Anyway. Oh, this Swablu already had its turn.
That's
Oh,
right.
right, yeah.
So
Yeah.
the Sand Shrew. That Sand Shrew's gonna run in there.
A claim.
Can't type. Help.
Mood. I think.
And
Oh.
this one is going to come down and attempt to use Peck on Chili.
Oh, no.
That'll hit. Rolling damage. I'd like to point out that was a really good roll for this. It felt like nothing. For a code.
Nice.
I
Aw.
totally don't regret my decision.
Yep.
I mean, she doesn't have that much HP, so I'm pretty happy.
Oh, did I miss Sandshrew 20? Oh no, I skipped Sandshrew 23's turn. So just end turn with trainers until it loops back around to the top.
Cool.
Alright.
Okay. I just got a blast of Yu-Gi-Oh music in my ears. That's cool. Your move.
Oh, yeah. That can happen.
I love this program.
So it's gonna run up and use Scratch. You don't have 3 evasions, so that will hit. Yeah, low numbers hit in this system because it's very much based on Pokemon, not D&D. So
Right.
Ow.
That
Yeah,
was
and actually, I just realized
Oh.
it would have to end its turn here. No, it would have to end its turn here. My bad.
Toby's just gained a front row seat. Please be
Yeah.
careful out there.
yeah.
All right.
Hmm.
Oh, how did we skip? Never mind. Oh, I see what happened. Continue. Yeah, Bismuth has been, or Sniff has been decided to go. So Sniff.
Yeah, it just automatically decides on a tie.
Cool.
Okay, let's try this again. Ice Shard. That looks a lot
That'll
better.
hit. Roll damage.
That was not very high.
Not bad. Decent defensive stats on this thing.
That's what I figured. Yeah. Okay,
All right.
I'm going to attempt to channel Sniff.
Yeah, you could have done that before its turn if you wanted to. By the way,
Oh, well, I mean,
you can go in whatever order on your turn.
it
Pokemon
doesn't
Trainer
really matter.
first.
Like, right now, I don't get a whole lot of benefits from channeling yet. But
Alright.
I do get the whole borrowing thing.
Go for it. So, what do I need to tell you in terms of whether it succeeds or not?
If you click on a token, a Pokemon token, and you have a D100 selected,
Got it. I'm
it'll
looking
show
at the
you.
number. Minimum roll to capture. I've got that.
Yep. So it says I subtract my defense stat from the roll. I assume that would translate to Constitution.
Yes.
So essentially, I need to roll a 50 or below. And there we go.
Yeah. You
Nice.
got it.
And that costs me 10 HP. But I
Yep.
am now channeling Sniff.
What does that look like?
I don't know. Maybe just aura kind of pulsing out between us, like.
I'd imagine to the untrained eye, it looks like nothing. Like, I imagine if we cut to your from Mona's perspective, its hand stretched out, like the aura kind of like radiates off of Sniff and stretches out from your hand, and it kind of epically mixes together in some really awesome cutscene. And you cut to everybody else, and it looks like you're just stretching your hand out to this thing, and nothing's happening.
yeah.
It's like one of those moments. There's like the epic scene, and then you cut to someone looking at it. It's like, what the hell is this?
And I am borrowing Ice Shard.
Ooh.
Very nice. So one of Blah's abilities is that he can take a move from his Pokemon's moveset and keep it for the next day, I believe, as something that he can use himself.
Yep. I do only have one use of the move within 24 hours.
Right. Which I will mention
Yeah.
is not a common ability. I want to emphasize that. Mystics don't just like wander this region. This is very uncommon.
Cool.
But yeah, is that everything?
I believe so.
Cool. I know exactly what's going to happen, and I'm totally on board for it.
Toby's just like tilting her head like, okay, I don't know what she's doing, but I'm here for it.
Paprika's not even paying attention, to be honest. Not because she doesn't like Mona, but because she's got like 2 Swablu by her cat.
And turn.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. So, sweet baby Bismuth is gonna go over here and use poison powder. That is a 1 meter blast.
Oh, it's
So blast is, you're thinking of it as a burst move.
Oh,
Blast
you're right.
is
I
like
don't have
you're
to move.
tossing a bomb.
yeah.
Cool.
Now, I will mention, yeah, line of sight. There you go.
Yep. Yep. So, tosses a blast at the Sandshrews.
The Sandshrews. So we're thinking, I have a random placeholder token, like there.
Yeah.
Would it hit both of them?
It would hit both of them if it didn't just.
Miss.
It hits.
Wait. Whoa! It just barely hits then.
It just
Oh, yeah.
barely hits.
AC
Yep.
6, and
Cool.
if they have no evasion, then it hits.
They had no
They are
evasion,
both-
so it
They are
hits.
both poisoned.
Nice.
Yeah. Is poisoned 1/10 in the system?
I think so. Sounds about right.
Yay.
And
And,
unique to this system is poison drops special defense.
Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna end that turn.
Does Toby want to do anything?
No, she's just kind of sitting and watching stuff.
All right. And the system has decided it is Chili's turn.
Alright. I guess Chili is going to move here and she's going to use tackle on Swablu 21.
All right, go for it. That's gonna hit. Roll damage.
Alright.
What?
Oh, did you? I don't think you targeted.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Control click
This
to
one?
target.
okay. Tackle.
There you go.
Yeah, there
Oh,
you go.
nice.
Awesome.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
All right.
This encounter's a bit
that will
tougher
be
than I
all.
expected.
Yeah. This is not quite a. I didn't quite pull a carbink with this encounter, but I am realizing that I unintentionally chose a bunch of defensive pokes. Not like the carbink though. That was ridiculous.
Wow, those are
Mind to-
exploding rocks.
Care to fill in our viewers on the backstory on that particular screw up?
So I decided that the perfect first encounter for like 3 level 15 Pokemon was 2 level 15 Carbink, and they were dealing like 1 to 2 damage per attack. This system is kind of unforgiving at times.
Gotta love it.
So this Swablu actually flies over to you
Ah,
Oh.
and is going to attempt to peck you.
Rude.
Does the targeting work on trainers? Does it matter?
It should work.
Okay.
Dear Lord, what?
What?
That
No,
looks
that's
like
wrong.
way too
That's
much.
wrong. That's way too much.
Yeah.
That's wrong.
she's got a little more HP than that.
Yeah, it
No,
says
no.
Don't. Did it treat it like it was super
Wait,
effective?
no,
It
you
says
did it
16
twice.
before. What?
Oh.
Oh yeah.
How did I
Huh.
do that?
I don't know, maybe... Kylie, you said your mouse was acting up, right?
Yeah, my mouse has been acting up, so how about this? We are going to return you back to full and try that one more time.
Paprika dies.
No.
Paprika dies.
That's
Okay.
much more reasonable.
What? Okay, it really looks like I'm doing this multiple times. Like, it's really weird. But anyway, yes, it flies at you, and yeah. So a Pokemon is attacking you.
Ouch!
What's Paprika's deal? What's going on over there?
Well, Paprika. Pretty much the same thing that anyone does when they get pecked by a bird. She just starts flailing around wildly. If she
Oh.
could, she would get out her frying pan and start swinging.
Oh my god.
I
So-
am here for this.
Alright,
Toby's
so
just like- So
she
it's
gets out her frying pan and starts swinging and like yelling at the bird.
Yeah, you didn't take your
God.
trainer turn, so I'll allow this.
Okay.
Go for it.
Good.
What?
So that's an
That's
arms
just
attack,
like
right?
an arms attack. Okay.
It would be an arms attack, so let's get a d20 first.
Okay.
Woo!
Okay. Woohoo! Following up on the punch. God, all right.
All right, so I have learned that if I am GMing a game and player wants to punch bird, D20 equals 20. Got it.
Okay.
Clearly.
Good.
So, yeah, the way this is gonna work, so you pull out this frying pan and just whack this thing. Do
Like-
you have
Like
arms?
Peach's side smash attack in Smash Bros. Anyway, sorry.
But you clobber this thing. Does anybody off the top of their head remember the arms attack rules?
Nope.
No.
Uh,
Let me look at it.
it's like you add either your
I
dex or your
guessed a
strength.
page, and I'm here. I literally guessed page 30, and that's what it is.
I'm proud of you.
I'm okay. So you have it's 1d10 plus 4, and when you roll this, please use the red die, which automatically no, don't do it as a trainer. Roll it manually, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
'cause I have
Yeah.
to, don't I?
All right. Let's do now. How does your button treat? No, I'm gonna make a ruling. So what I want you to do is I want you to roll 2d10.
Okay.
We're gonna add 8 to that, and then your strength modifier twice.
Let me tell you.
Let's just roll 2d10.
Okay.
Unless, is this more of a dexterous endeavor? What do you think?
I'm clobbering with a frying pan. That's not dexterous.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, for an arms attack, you can add either your strength or your dex, right? So
Oh, let me
Can
see. Yes, I'm sorry, you can. So as per system,
Nice.
yes, it's
Okay.
not about how hard you're hitting it; it's where you're hitting it. Let's go with that. All right, so roll
2d10.
roll 2d20 or
10.
2d20, 2d10,
so
and add.
this Swablu just flew at Diamond's character and pecked her, and then she just freaked out, flailing a flailing a frying pan and crit.
So I
So
think
let's-
that's 24 damage because my dex modifier is +3.
All right, so
Nice.
23, you say?
24?
24, 13 plus 8 plus 3.
Nice.
Actually, we're gonna add it twice. So let's make that. There you go.
All right.
Nice.
Okay.
This thing flies at you,
Clong.
gets a good peck on your arm. You pull your frying pan out of your bag, slap this thing, actually get one of its wings, and it just tail spins down and like hits the ground.
Oh my god.
in front of you.
Amazing. If only a bunch of trees weren't in the way, because Mona would be cheering her on right now.
Toby,
bet she'd
and
probably
she's like,
hear-
wow!
She'd
She's
pro-
like, wow, that was amazing! So
That was
I'm sure she'd hear the sound at least, like. Mona
clong.
would just look over. And,
a blah. Could you please look up poison rules for me?
yes.
Cool, appreciate. So very, very nicely done. It
Thanks.
is now this Sandshrew's turn. And it is going to use Scratch on Bismuth.
Dang it.
Oh no.
And that is going to miss.
Yay.
Barely. But it does miss.
Bismuth just like leans back and the claw sweeps through the air just above Bismuth and she straightens back up and like straightens the non-existent sunglasses like, yeah, I did that.
Oh yeah, somehow Bismuth has acquired shades.
Yay!
They're not black glasses, but they're just sunglasses. Found them on the side of the road. You know, recycling, no big deal.
I'd like to
Good.
point out that Bismuth is technically a baby, but there you go.
The coolest goddamn baby in the world.
Do we have a ruling
Yeah,
on this,
baby.
boys?
Yes, 1/10 of total HP at the end of every round.
So last round, that should have happened, and that should have happened,
Okay.
Cool. and this Swablu is going to continue its assault. It flies around over here and is actually going to go for a fury attack.
Oh boy. Is that first one even gonna hit?
That one misses. So the first one hits.
Okay.
Oh, there were two. Okay. I didn't see the one behind it.
For like no damage.
Nice.
Amazing.
Excellent.
And
Well done.
yeah. So now we skip the trainer turns.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Why?
Yamo!
I'm infinitely glad I added that.
Yeah, you have to click end turn.
Okay.
Oh my Kyle.
Oh my Kyle.
Anyway.
But it's so much more fun to say with the Staten Island accent, like, oh my god. Oh my Coil. I don't know, that's pretty good. Oh my Coil.
I am totally inventing a character with that accent that I'm going to ask you to roleplay every single time.
Very good.
All right. I feel like something's wrong. Okay, this Sandshrew again. And this Sandshrew. Let's see what this Sandshrew does. This Sandshrew is actually going to fire a poison sting at you, Mona.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
You know what? I'm
you
gonna
know
use...
What? No, I'm changing my mind. It's going to target Sniff.
Okay, well, I'm still using my Ice Shard as an interrupt.
All right, you can do that. Roll for it.
Yeah!
All right. So, yeah, roll for it. Or the damage. That's what I meant.
Okay, so let me just... What would I add, like, as my quote-unquote attack stat?
So for your attack stat, we're going to use whatever you're using for your... I think this would be... what are you using as your channeling stat?
Con. So...
Con. Then we're going to have you add your constitution modifier for this.
Alright, sounds good.
So let's go with 1d12 plus 8. Or, well, oh, okay, 2d12 plus 14... Double the damage dice in the modifier. You get what I mean.
2d12 plus 20. Gotcha.
2d...
Or 12. 2d12 plus 12.
2d12 plus 12. Sounds about right. So give me that total.
That is 11. That is 23, and then plus 2, 25.
That's 25, then defense, then super effective?
Yep. Yeah.
So, this thing considers you for a moment.
Whoa.
This thing considers you for a moment, and then immediately decides, no, the bigger threat is the giant ball of ice in front of me. And it goes to fire the poison sting, and out of the corner of its eye, it barely gets to see the ice shard that just clotheslines it and sends it spinning out back into the field. Knocked out.
Nice.
Hey!
And that poison sting never happens.
And you just hear Toby delightedly applauding behind you.
Just doesn't think it's strange that I am using Ice Shard and not my nose pass.
I'm gonna be honest, from Toby's angle, it looks like it kind of came from nose pass. Like, I mean, right?
I don't think
Well,
Paprika
also,
can
she
see at
does-
all.
Honestly, Toby doesn't understand, but she thinks it's cool, and she's grown up on anime, so honestly, she has no qualms.
Yep.
She's like, cool, my new friend has superpowers. That's awesome.
Oh god.
Like, wait, you can't launch ice from your fingertips? Aw.
Yeah, no, that's another background thing of hers. That she's basically grown up watching movies and shows and all this, like, power of friendship type stuff. She is super anime. It's, yeah.
Hey.
Ooh, wow. Thank you, PK Lost.
Wow.
Thanks for that.
Give him his shrugs.
Toby is
Aw.
a precious angel, and needs to be loved and protected at all costs. That is what she is. Pichu.
Nations will fall before Toby is killed.
So anyway.
Right, so I believe we're looking at
Yep, it is Sniff's
Sniff?
turn.
End turn? Oh, okay.
So, Sniff is now going to use his Ice Shard on the Sand Shrew behind him.
that should still hit. Roll damage.
Good. And that was low.
It was low.
All right.
Here we go. As a thank you for the chat.
Okay.
Wombat shenaniganery at its finest.
What would we do
Oh,
without
yeah.
you?
I
Suffer.
have less F-Zero.
It's true. So, yes, let me look at what my, okay, that's good. Yeah, Bismuth is gonna back the heck up a little bit, if I can remember to right-click, and use his Poison Sting on the Sand Shrew.
Go for it.
Cause she's like, nuh-uh, you just hit me, that is acceptable.
That's still gonna hit. Roll damage.
Cool.
It
Cool.
definitely dealt damage.
What did it
Anything
do?
else?
Toby, now that the this Sand Shrew over here is KO'd, it's gonna edge out of hiding and be somewhere that's possibly a little bit further away from the action.
By the way, it fainted, not died.
That's
Important.
what I meant. Did I not say KO'd? I thought I said KO'd.
Maybe I misheard, but anyway, yes.
Anyway,
Pokemon can
yeah.
die in this system. It's a lot more difficult than that.
Yeah.
Are we? Oh yeah, we should probably establish this. Are we doing the 50% rule or the 100% rule?
Please God, no.
We're doing the 100% rule.
Okay.
Cool. Why don't you explain that, Blah, with the red bar and the black bar and stuff in
So,
the painted?
Yep. So when you look over here, you see the Pokemon's HP bar. Normally it'll have like a green or a yellow, signifying how much HP. Behind it is a dark red bar. And when a Pokemon is KO'd, this keeps track of its negative HP. So this Sandshrew is about at like 1/3 or 1/4 below 0. If that bar depletes, then it is in death territory. So it has to make a death saving throw.
And I believe a death saving throw in this system is you have to, on a D100, you have to roll below twice your level.
Yes.
So, for example, if the thing was level 10, you have to roll under 20. 20 or under, specifically. Yeah.
Yep, so weaker Pokemon have a better chance of dying.
And I think
Yes.
so. I think only Pokemon that are above level 25 are capable of killing. Was that a thing?
And
Yeah,
it is technically a rule, but I don't like it.
that's rules as
Okay,
written,
cool.
but Kyle is ruling otherwise.
Hella. Anyway, that's our little thingamathing. You can keep attacking the fainted mon if monster.
All right.
I think you cut out for the last part of that.
Oh. You can't Pichu asked if you can keep attacking the fainted mon. Yes, you can if you're a monster. Or if you're Bruce at one point in the previous campaign in the Pokemon, or was that Bruce or was that Flint attempting to kill
I
someone?
believe it was somebody they wanted to feature anyway. Anything else you
Yeah.
want to do on your turn?
No. Oh right. A derp.
All right. Luck smiles upon Chili once more.
Alright, let me see. I think Chili is going to be doing another tackle attack on Swablu 21.
All right, go for it. That'll hit. Roll damage.
Okay.
Be sure to target.
I just wanted to target.
Also, relatively new feature in D&2 Gen. If you have a move that can target multiple Pokemon, you can actually select all those targets now.
Right.
No.
So
Just
if you
be
just
careful.
Yeah.
You can target yourself.
Yeah.
Can you? Oh my god. That's great.
Sorry, how do you do this again?
So you click on yours, you
Mhm.
left click on yours, you control left click on your target, and then you press the die
That's what I thought.
when your
Okay.
move is selected in your.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah.
Ooh.
Cool, I didn't remember how to do that.
God dang it.
And the memes continue. Yes, this is
Yeah.
all part of the core functionality of the program.
Uh-huh. And yes, you can tell your Pokemon to attack a person. You can. Usually you shouldn't, but you can.
Correct.
Wild Pokemon can attack people too. They don't really care.
Yeah, they just don't care.
Alright, Paprika is gonna step back away from Swablu 20.
All right, it is on the ground in front of you. You would essentially have advantage if you wanted to continue to beat it with a frying pan.
Maybe I should then. Alright.
That didn't take a lot of convincing.
Maybe I should then, says Diamond resignedly.
I mean, just until it's fainted, obviously, but
Oh my god.
if I can get that far.
All right, so
I
give me
cannot get that
another
far.
D20 roll.
Oh,
You're rolling at advantage, so you get to roll twice and take the highest.
Oh, okay, cool. That's better.
That'll hit.
Alright.
So
Oh wow,
give,
quote zero is actually relevant for once.
Oh, hey.
give me some normal damage.
Yeah.
So we're looking at
1d10?
1d10 plus 7.
Plus 7, okay. 17.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll
That's
do it.
17.
max damage. Diamond is just
Yo.
going to town on this Swablu. She doesn't even need a Pokemon.
Honestly, Toby is still cheering her on.
Paprika just kind of starts breathing heavily. Ugh. Alright, but
Yeah, so
that
all of a sudden a
should-
Mewtwo comes down and just smites Blah's character. The end.
Oh.
Campaign over. That's all I wanted.
Well.
What the hell? So this Swablu gets back up and considers flying away, but it is filled with determination.
Oh.
It decides, yeah, this creature with the big thing that hurts, I'm not gonna mess with it, but this guy looks like an easier target.
Hey,
How
1v1
dare.
Swablu.
What? I missed that.
1v1 me, Swablu.
Roll a charisma check.
Okay. I don't think she has charisma. But let's see. Nope. That's
Yeah, get bed scrub.
technically a -1.
It didn't even hear your challenge.
Okay.
Honestly.
Yes. That's yes.
You should have
Yeah.
quoted Paprika.
Oh, you're right.
We
Yeah.
can
well.
fix that later. And it's gonna use Astonish.
How astonishing.
Ah.
Did that like do anything?
A little bit.
Did like a couple points.
Wow, look at Blah meticulously keeping his dice zone clear.
Me too, honestly.
Do you want me to just leave every single die that everyone rolls?
I'm gonna send a screenshot later of what my dice zone continuously looks like.
Oh boy.
At the end of the session, once it builds up a little more. I just never clear it.
So Sandshrew is going to take a step back. And then it's going to use a rollout.
Oh.
Oh no.
That's not good.
That's very not good.
That away. So it's going to attempt to hit Sniff with rollout.
Oh no. Okay.
I think that might miss.
That misses.
Heck yeah.
So it's rushing this attempt. It's kind of panicking. It's in a tight spot. So it jumps back and immediately starts to roll forward. And like the grass isn't like a super great surface for traction. So it just kind of slides forward slowly, and it gives Sniff enough time to like just casually angle its arm in a specific direction. And this thing just ricochets off and lands in the shallow water.
Oh my god.
And Sniff snickers.
That's fantastic.
I snicker alongside him.
Oh my god.
I'd
Very
high five
good.
him, but
Put on one of the dreaded gloves to high five.
Empowered by its ally standing next to it, it is also going to go for an Astonish. That'll hit.
How dare. Ah!
Oof.
That hit twice in a row.
Oh.
Bro.
So let me restore you to what your HP was beforehand.
Well, it does in fact say, 18, so that was...
There you go.
That's what
yes,
it should
that's
be.
What I meant.
Yeah.
Still getting a little down there.
High five the nose. Just bap on the nose.
So these Swablu are just trying to go to town and on this skitty, and it's just like fur. It's like watching a bunch of birds attack a pillow. It's slow going.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Still kind of sucks, but yeah.
Well, yeah. So we're gonna skip all the trainer turns and loop back around to the top of the order.
Also, hey MC, I nearly missed you. Oh yeah. So back to Bismuth.
Okay. Bismuth sees that the Sandshrew is pretty well in hand. And goes up here to try and lend some aid, some much needed aid.
Yeah, these are all
And
wild
fires-
Pokemon. Or well, the Sandshrew
Yeah.
and Swablu.
Fires off a poison sting at Swablu number lower one, 20. Swablu number lower one.
Beautiful. All right, give me an accuracy check.
Wow! How many nat ones has that been this session?
That's the third.
A
No, that's the fourth.
That's gotta be... No,
Hey,
wait.
can I get that special feat that lets the accident prevention?
Accident prevention.
Can I get accident prevention now?
So you have only had 2 crit fails this session? And no, we're not doing that feature.
Damn.
So funnily enough, there was the opening crit fail on the rug in the casual scene, and then there have been 3 this combat, 1 from each of you.
Oh dear.
So give me a percentile roll.
Oh dear. That's a clever way of managing that, by the way.
What?
Of managing how a crit fail affects.
I give 100% credit to Willie.
Cool.
He started doing that in D&D games, and I thought it was a good idea because it felt kind of weird that I had to come up with some creative way to screw yourself over. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
And to answer
Willie's
Star's
a
question...
good DM.
To answer Star's question, we do, but I don't think any of our characters are interested.
Yeah, if anything, Toby might want one of these Swablu, but they're being bitches right now, so she's like, no, they're mean.
She's never
So-
gonna catch Pokemon.
Bismuth considers.
Probably.
Are we going with a him or her for your Badoo? It doesn't matter.
She. Whatever.
So Bismuth thinks she's a pretty cool gal, and she's like, this combat's been going so well for me so far. Nonchalantly strolls across the field, fires a poison sting, no big deal. What she forgets to account for is that birds can fly.
Mm.
So
good.
happens to see it coming, it flies up, and the poison sting sticks in the ground straight in front of Chili.
Oh.
Now, Chili's a patient cat, but she's gonna hiss.
Oh.
Like,
There's
yeah.
just like a single sweat drop on Bismuth. Just like,
I meant to do that. That was part
Yeah.
of the plan.
Chili just
Absolutely,
suddenly
yep.
gets a little poofier.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
100%.
Toby just kind of comes up next to Bismuth and pats her on the head like, it's okay. We all have our mom.
Casually standing next to the fainted body of a sand shrew.
Yeah, no big deal. Here. That's a little less awkward then.
All right.
Hey, sweetie, you did your best. I believed in you.
Oh, you
I
no
still
longer
believe-
do. Interesting.
No, I still believe in you. I believe in you, Bismuth. Alright.
All right. Sounds good. Yeah, we are up to Sniff.
All right. Probably both of us are going to edge this way a little bit. And why stop now? Ice Shard on the Sandshrew.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
Hello.
Still rolling low. But maybe the poison will take care of it.
Maybe the poison will take care of it. Maybe. We'll see.
And
It's in very shallow water. It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Blue is deeper water. Dark blue is deeper water. Light blue is shallow water.
Yep.
All right.
I guess that'll be my turn.
And Sandshrew doesn't have Sinker, does it?
He does, but again,
Oh.
it's in like the shallows, calm water. It's not.
Alright. Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah. Trust me, if that came into factor, it's not like you touch water and then you're immediately set to y equals 0. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, so this thing is going to disengage and go in for a peck.
No. Wait, Steel type, yay.
It's steel
so-
grass, right? So it's neutral.
Yeah.
That'll just hit.
Holy, that doesn't
Oh
look
my
neutral to me.
god.
Did I accidentally roll that twice?
Yes, you did.
Yes.
Ooh.
Again.
18
Yeah,
HP.
Yeah, I got it. 15 HP back. There you go.
Since I didn't actually do anything with my trainer turn, can I have Toby try and slap the bird away after it does that?
100%. You can do that.
Cool. Yeah, she's also, I said slap, but I mean slap, so it's not gonna be strong.
Right. Okay, that technically hits.
Okay.
Roll me 1d10 plus 4 plus. Yeah, 0.
5. Yep.
So you go to like swat this thing away, and your hand bounces off of its fluff, and it does nothing.
Oh.
Toby's just like scowling at it, like, bad birdie, bad.
I'm gonna say you totally put like with that punch said some like anime line,
Yes.
and then it was the classic moment like boop.
Oh my god. Yes. Friendship protection. Very good. Very, very good.
It is now the kitty. Kitty's turn.
Alright.
Kitty.
Well, first, Paprika's gonna move over here. And Chili will use Sing.
Oh.
We'll see if
Okay.
it works.
So.
Yeah, it's a 4-meter burst, so...
Hence why I moved.
So, funny story.
Nope,
Yeah.
no, roll for it. That's fine. Please roll for it. Go for it. Give me a d20 roll.
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Give me a d20 roll.
Observe your range real fast.
Oh, no, I know. Don't worry about it anyway.
Damn it.
So...
It's a calculated risk.
I've got an idea. The skitty goes to sing, and it opens its mouth. Hairball.
Hey now!
There you go.
Yep.
But yeah, for those of you keeping score at home, Toby and Bismuth were definitely in range of that sing, so they would have
Yep.
fallen asleep too.
100%.
It's fine. They could use a nap, I'm sure.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, certainly wasn't because then there'd be at least a couple of minutes of silence. No, not.
Oh my
not
god.
Stop!
Not because the skitty's salty at Oh my god.
So next is, Sandshrew.
Dying Sandshrews turn.
So the Sandshrew is going to attempt to use Sand Attack while in the water, so it's going to do so at disadvantage. But it somehow manages to get up enough Monk and Grime and fire it at... Except it lands a half a meter before you and just splats on the ground.
Oh!
Just now saw the range.
I didn't realize how pathetic of a range that was. Yeah. And I'm not redoing it because immediately after it does that, it faints.
Nice. That's funny. That is funny.
I just kind of crossed my arms and just,
This Swablu is going to use Fury Attack. It only hits once.
Whew.
Wow.
That skitty is a tank.
It kind of is.
This thing is also not a great attacker, but yes.
I mean, I was gonna say, like, Sniff's defense is 11, though, so...
Yeah, but I don't have the benefit of being a rock type.
Oh, would you prefer that? I could give you a normal nose pass. No problem. We can retcon everything. Say no more.
I'm good.
All right, let's just get this token out of the way. And
Hey. I love my icy boy.
Aww.
So yeah. We're just gonna skip the trainer turns, and we're gonna go to either Bismuth or Sniff, whoever is fortunate. Psst! Diamond!
Hmm?
Skip your turn!
Oh.
Cool.
All right,
It's my
Bismuth.
turn again. So Bismuth is feeling kind of grumpy about what just happened, and is gonna once again try for the poison sting.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
Hell yeah!
It just
Okay.
barely clips it.
Mm.
And, yeah.
And then Bismuth is gonna back away some while like glaring daggers at the Swablu, and it looks like if she had hands, she'd be doing that thing with like pointing two fingers to your eyes and pointing to the other person. But she doesn't have hands. What's it? And Toby is going to also retreat next to Bismuth and is going to use, because potions are in short supply, is going to use light healing power.
Ooh.
So I
Oh.
roll 1d12 plus 6 and add my charisma modifier. 1d12. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 plus 18.
Whoa.
Wow, that's a lot of heals.
I
That's a
don't.
full heal.
That is an
That's a little
overheal.
more than a full heal.
Yeah. Cool.
There you go.
Okay. All right. So
uh,
she like gives, so she heals Bismuth and gives her an affectionate pat on the head, and Bismuth like lets the cool front drop for just a second, and it's like, oh, that was nice, and then goes back to being like, yeah, I'm cool, yeah,
I
all
didn't
right,
need it though.
yeah, exactly.
Are you really gonna make me answer that, Pichu? I like them both, okay?
Aw.
You're asking us to choose between the person who's playing the bubbly, fun character with like nothing can keep me down, and the one that just beat a bird with a frying pan. How am I supposed to choose? Like, that's a trap of a question.
Honestly, we are both precious and lovable in our own.
So, Sniff is gonna like come around from behind the tree, look up at the Swablu like, hey, and then point blank eye shard.
Hey,
Yeah,
who here has
that'll
seen?
hit.
Who here has seen Into the Spider-Verse?
Not me.
No idea what you're talking
Oh.
about.
Wow.
Oh!
Wow,
Okay.
you are rolling like terrible.
Wow.
I still knocked it out. I'm okay.
You
Yes,
still
that's true.
knocked it out. That is true.
And then, and then Mona sees finally sees Chili getting accosted by the Swablu, and is like, you know what, life is short, and she just guns for the Swablu, just
Oh my gosh.
throws a fist.
All
Oh
right.
my god!
Please continue the streak. So you do make contact, but it's not nearly as epic as it might have otherwise been. You just normally punch a bird.
That's all, I guess.
So
Close.
give me, that's going to be 1d10 plus...
Plus the 4, and then plus, yeah, just 4.
0.
So that is 12.
Yep. And at least when you swing for the Swablu, you at least, you know, don't just bounce off it. It felt that you punched it. Let's go with that.
Toby's just clapping appreciatively. She knows she's useless in a fight, but she hates her friends.
All right, we have a chili.
Alright. Well, we'll just try tackle attack again.
I will also mention you can throw a Pokeball before your Pokemon if you want to.
I'm okay.
But this was on your list, damn it. I mean, yeah, go for it.
Ooh.
I mean, okay, I do like Swablu. I don't know how Paprika feels.
Well, then what was the point of the list?
To be fair, it was
telling-
on the end of the list, but still, it was on the list. All
I'm
right,
telling you,
roll tackle.
if a Halucha shows up, that is mine.
And you know
Like,
how you feel
ultra-
about me and Mareep.
Ultra divs, yeah, yep.
So, you want to
All right.
roll for accuracy on tackle?
Yeah.
All right, that'll hit. Roll damage.
Okay.
Oh.  4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4.
Woo.
Yay!
All
that'll do it.
right.
Whew.
That will do it. Let me give you all some experience.
Yay.
Toby is
That is
like delightedly
500
applauding.
experience for each one of you.
Yay.
So, would that have fainted the Swablu if I didn't punch it?
Yay!
Yes.
Dang it.
Aww,
500.
it's okay.
All right.
All right, let me do a quick check of the custom level up move set. You guys can essentially use the one that's in the Pokedex right now to determine if you'd get a move. I just need to check if it's the same one. Because I
I
modified
have
the move sets to make more sense with the new types.
Oh, cool.
All right. Let me go look that up.
Was that in Google Docs or did I have that somewhere else?
I will not have a move.
Oh, there we go.
Thunderwave
Correct.
at 13 for me, or for
Yes,
regular Nosepass.
that's correct. You don't get another thing that's different until level 22 when you get Avalanche.
Ah.
Trust me, your moveset's kind of nuts, but that's because Nosepass's moveset is kind of nuts.
I am okay with this.
For fuck's sake.
Nice one, Wombat. I'm good at this.
I'm sorry. I'm searching. I'm trying to get this to cooperate, and it's not being cooperative.
Oh! I feel terrible. I think I goofed on Chili's moveset. Yeah.
I mean, I was wondering, but I figured we just got it later.
You should have Ember.
Oh, okay.
I added it in and forgot about it. So you
Oh
should
my
have
god,
had that.
is this document not searchable? Oh my god.
What, the
document?
Pokedex?
Yeah, it's not working. At least
You can 100% search it.
Yeah.
not working right now.
I don't think you might not be able to search an online document.
Okay, well that's a problem.
So you're good right now. The next thing you get is Vine Whip at level 13.
Oh, okay, cool.
And I'll send you a searchable version of this document later.
Oh no, Mega Drain. Oh right, you said it was physical.
No,
Oh,
because you'd be a physical.
Right,
poke.
I gotcha.
Now, and
Right,
also, it's gonna be Poison Touch Vine Whip.
Oh.
I think
Also, Poison Touch does work on Poison Sting. That is my canonical ruling.
I think I forgot to switch to Conquest mode. What's the HP or the calculation again for the HP? Isn't it? Was HP stat times 3 plus level times 2, right?
For Pokemon?
I think so.
For
Yes.
Pokemon, yeah. Okay, so 12 plus 22. Oh yeah, I have one more point than I should. Let me just fix that.
Alright, what? I'm very confused.
If you're in Conquest mode, then you don't have to worry. But,
I don't know if I'm in Conquest mode.
well, let me calculate your HP real quick.
Why, thank you.
You should be fine.
I should be in
Okay.
Conquest mode, so...
Yeah, Wombat also has one more point than she should. Or Bismuth.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, not a huge deal, but something to keep in mind.
All right.
So are we doing base relations?
Don't worry about it for now. I'm gonna say we are, but I'll allow you to restat everything after this session, so just put it somewhere for now.
Okay, cool.
And it's just one stat point per level, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna up defense. Because that's always good. Why did you not? There we go. That did.
South end.
It's not working again. Let me hold
I
on.
don't see a boulder, though.
I know. I'm going to do it sometimes, but not all times. There's no boulder.
Dang it.
What? No boulder.
Alright, I would probably put Sniff back in his Pokeball. By the way,
no
let
map.
it be known that after the battle, I did put on a glove and then high five Sniff.
Nice. Also, I have no map.
Oh.
Do I have to restart the program altogether, or?
No, hold on. Give me a sec.
It's weird how she's not getting maps.
Yeah, that is weird.
Uh,
Let me try.
is it because my computer's too cool for you? Oh, there he goes.
Cool. So I think what happened is that for some reason, even when it's bringing it back in, if it previously didn't get the map update, it's not getting the map update.
Huh.
Oh God, why do you...
What the heck?
Am I the only one seeing two Badoos?
Yes, and also,
Yeah.
Toby turned into a psychic, and Mona is gone. Oh, wait, there's...
I literally only see Chili aside from my character.
Yeah, this happened. This is the second time something like this has happened.
Oh boy.
That's weird.
Flawless program, everyone!
Wait, Kyle.
Yeah.
Is it the same token you're loading in that's causing this?
I didn't load in a token.
What did you do?
I went into the menu, but I backed out once I realized people were having issues.
Into the menu?
Like, I went into the menu to load in a token,
Oh.
but I didn't do it.
As in the default or the in-program one?
The in-program one.
What?
And all I'm seeing on my screen is Chili. Literally, it's only Chili. So I am seeing the
Well,
map now.
I saved my token.
I did. I saved mine as well.
You know what? This is weird. It seems like what's going on is that the program is taking I don't know how it's choosing this token, but it has chosen Bismuth. Bismuth is now the first token of every single file. Not the stats, just the picture.
What?
Like, I just loaded in a box of tokens. The only one that is affected is the first one, and the only thing that's different is the sprite.
What?
Huh.
I feel like my Discord avatar is extremely fitting.
Okay, so what happens if you...
Yosuke facepalming.
What happens if you load in another token set without deleting the first one?
I will have to choose a different token set to test that theory.
Got...
The token set I chose had a full box.
Okay,
Give me a
but...
second.
Oh.
Sure, we'll do that. And then we'll do that. Yes, it fixes it when I load it in the second time.
I don't know if I would call that fixing it.
Whoa!
They're multiplying!
Goodbye, Paprika.
Oh, no.
I'll stop. I'm sorry.
Hey.
I'll stop. I'm sorry.
All right,
I promised I wouldn't with the shenanigans. But here
You're
we
good.
are.
You're fine. All right.
Oh dear God. This is just... I don't know how this kind of stuff happens. Things just break when I edit completely unrelated parts of code.
Yeah, but Pichu, as I mentioned, there are no problems with this program. It is flawlessly programmed.
It's a perfect program. I don't know what you're talking about, Pichu.
Flawless, absolutely. No problems, never.
Ever, ever, ever.
Should we just restart the server at this point?
Yes.
Maybe.
Alright.
I'd forgotten about that technical screen.
Yep.
High quality.
Oh, is that actually up on stream right now?
Yes.
Yeah, well, whenever the program as a whole is
I
not there.
completely forgot I made that image.
Okay, well, you didn't make that image. Or,
Which
well,
one?
you made the image of the guy getting knocked out of the thing. I put my
Oh,
face on top of it.
Oh, okay, yes. I made the image of the computer throwing the guy out the window. You then put your face over it.
Yes.
So I made quote-unquote original art, and then you made quote-unquote original art with my quote-unquote original art.
It's called a remix.
It's called teamwork.
A team mix.
Team mix.
Anyway, the server's back up.
Yeah, I just need to... I need to go
Also-
input the IP.
I saved Bismuth's token before naming her. Before naming her. So so it's in my files as just Badoo, yay. Badoo, yay!
Alright.
Yay.
I will now load in my tokens.
Yay!
Can you make me GM first?
Never.
Here we go.
Beautiful.
So, what was it? Blah pass, yes, that's what I called it.
Blah pass. That is a lot of files.
Whoa. God dang it.
The legend of Bismuth or
There we go.
Harina of Badoo. Alright, we all good? I can load in tokens without having issues?
Yes, hopefully.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, what the... Okay, I'll... Oh, I see what I did.
Diamond, I think you need to level your token up.
Yeah.
Okay. So, whenever we're ready, let me know.
Again.
90 HP?
No, not really.
Welcome
I'm
back,
going
Weasel.
to subtract, not add. And I did again.
Alright. So, you're all walking along, and it's been a while. Like, the professor said that this guy you'd be meeting would be somewhere up the path, and he very much hasn't been.
Oh dear.
But yeah, nevertheless, you keep walking. Do you do anything particularly noteworthy while you're walking?
Okay. Toby has taken to having Bismuth ride either on her head or like propped up on her shoulders, and
So
it's very cute.
I forget who mentioned this or who asked this question earlier, but I would like to make note of this now, like actually answer it. So you gotta pick up Bismuth. Bismuth is heavy.
Oh. Unfortunate.
I'm gonna
Wow.
rule not so heavy that you couldn't do that, but heavy enough that it might be a little uncomfortable.
Okay, so Bismuth was riding on Toby's head for a while, but then it got too uncomfortable. So now she's just carrying her. Oops.
All right. Anyone else?
For right now, Chili's just out
Bismuth
for
is extra
Pokeball
thick.
walking.
And I'm probably just chilling, hands behind the head, all anime style.
All right. I'm gonna need a perception check from everybody.
Whoa. Does that include our Pokemans?
No, it does not.
Apparently, my luck goes to absolute crap when I'm on a tabletop on stream.
I have found the counter.
Oh my.
So,
So-
okay.
Meanwhile, Diamond is just shy of knowing the location.
The location of Arceus, yes. All right. So, you'd have to be blind not to notice.
Oh.
And good thing is we have someone who's essentially blind for the purposes of this. There is smoke. Like this route or this route is very hilly. You're kind of like walking up a hill. And like where the map ends is the end of the hill, and you'll like crest back over the edge. And maybe like a half mile, a mile down, a decent distance away, but not too far, there is smoke billowing onto the horizon. Like just, it's not like you haven't like walked in on a firebombing, but there is a decent amount of smoke, like
Oh,
coming up
Oh,
from
what-
that area.
what do you think's going on over there?
Huh.
I've never seen that much smoke before.
And just to confirm, Mona has no idea what anybody's talking about. There is no smoke.
It's like, wait, what? What are you talking about?
Look over there. Don't you see all that smoke?
You mean those clouds?
No.
Smokey the Ursaring.
Smokey the Ursaring.
I don't get what's gotten you so upset. I just keep walking.
Oh my god. Very good.
So we just see smoke, right? But no fire?
Correct. Now, you're in a kind of a hilly area,
Yeah.
so it's possible that if there is a fire, it's blocked by the landscape, and you're only seeing the smoke.
Okay.
And it's right about that time. Let's go ahead.
It occurs to me that fire is extra super mega bad for my baby.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Not that I'm not used to that, given that Caesar is my favorite Pokemon. But,
Yeah, we kind of have 2 out of 3. Not a big fan of fire here.
right.
If only the GM had given you a party member that could counter fire types.
Haha.
Hi.
I love you, Diamond.
Can we just quote Diamond saying hi?
Yes, we can.
Absolutely.
So, just as Mona begins to walk forward after this, there's a bit of a... There's a loud... The best way to describe it is like an explosion, but that seems a bit of not quite accurate description. You'll get what I'm saying. There's this huge just noise. It sounds like an explosion. And it kind of rumbles on. It's like an explosion, but the
Whoa.
sound lingers.
So,
Oh.
with more curiosity than common sense, Toby runs forward to see what the heck is going on.
I'm gonna roll to see if I noticed that. Okay, I think I noticed.
Okay,
Cool.
you stumble as you step forward because the sound, the vibrations of this sound kind of like reverberate through the surrounding area. You notice.
Yeah, Toby is like around here. The vibration makes her trip and faceplant. And, Bismuth ends up like over here, lands on her feet, of course, and kind of goes back like, you okay? You alright? I'm fine!
Does anybody else want to do anything?
It seems like walking towards that would be a bad idea.
Yeah, I think. How much does a potion heal again?
It's like 2d12 plus 10.
That's a lot. But, I don't know. Would it be a waste to go ahead and try to heal Sniff here?
Sniff is your only protection.
You're right.
Yes, 2d12 plus 10.
Then again, I could roll low and... Yeah. I'm just gonna do it. 2d12 plus
right.
10.
So you send out,
Yeah. Send out Sniff long enough to use a potion at least.
I think I'll use a potion as well.
Alright.
We've got
So
a lot
I
of
have
money.
my
so-
magic powers, although I can only use that one day, so I am...
Oh well.
It's not that bad.
And
Yeah.
with that, Diamond gains back more effective HP than the both of you combined, even though she rolled less.
Hey now.
Nice.
So, the rumbling is getting louder and louder and louder. I'm gonna
Oh.
need everybody to give me a dexterity check.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Whoa! For once, Toby has her feet under her.
She's holding on to Bismuth.
Yes!
All right.
Bismuth is an anchor.
So the ground is rumbling very, very violently, but you all manage to stay on your feet. And cresting the top of the hill,
Oh!
Oh.
Simba!
Yeah, you're about to be Simba.
Okay, Toby scoops up Bismuth and attempts to, like, dive roll off of the path.
hold on, I'm not done placing tokens. You don't get to do anything yet.
Oh my god! Is this why you had a box full of tokens?
Baby.
Jesus Christ!
That is
Kyle!
that is a stampede if I've ever seen one.
Oh my god.
So,
In perfect formation.
And there's more. Okay.
See, the bad part is they're probably running from whatever made the smoke, so this isn't even it.
Did one of the Tauros just disappear?
I had to relocate it to the front of the ranks.
Oh, okay.
So, there is a stampede of Tauros cresting the hill. This is essentially, there are trees on either side, dense forest. This is the path of least resistance, and you are on it. So with that said,
Well then,
you guys get to act first. We're going to
Oh
go
my
with
God.
trainer turns to start, and the next round we'll pick up again.
oh
So
dear
we're going to
Lord.
start with Paprika.
Wait,
Okay.
who's Linford?
Who's
Linford?
Linford? Oh, one of the Tauros must have accidentally been random.
Yeah, there's just a random
That was
Tauros named
Torok.
Linford in there.
And one of them is named Torok.
Guys.
Wait, really? Yeah.
Yep.
Torox is running off to go participate in the next Kingdom
That's
Hearts.
very good. Torox and Linford. Uh-oh.
So, yes.
Am I
forgive me.
uninterneted? Am I still here?
I hear you on that.
You should be
Okay,
still
cool.
here.
Okay, I think I had a hiccup, but I'm good.
So, Paprika,
Yeah.
what do you do?
Okay, Paprika is going to return Chile,
Mm-hmm.
and she's just... I guess she's just gonna run to the side over here.
I found Linford. He was right next to Torox, too.
He's coming for you. All right.
Anyway.
Toby.
Toby, oh god. Toby just, like, Toby returns Bismuth without even thinking and, like, dive rolls into the trees, basically.
Give me a dexterity check for that.
Oh boy.
You're gonna make it all
Yeah.
anime. It is all anime.
Ooh, yeah! Like, dive rolls into the trees dramatically. Yeah, and like a crouching position, a dramatic crouch.
Can I just say, I'm glad there are these perfect little pockets on the side for us to duck into.
Yeah, that is pretty nice.
Assuming there'll be
It's
enough, of
almost-
course.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit close, but... Actually, you know what? That's a good point.
All right, Mona.
Okay, so I am also going to return Sniff. And I'm going to make a break for this larger clearing over here.
All right. And it may seem like it was, if this was closer than the tabletop makes it seem like they crested the hill and this was split-second decisions. Return the Pokemon, quickly rush off the path. Toby barely gets missed by the pack, and it proceeds to just continue to stampede down. The dust it kicks up, oh, the dust is just suffocating, and it lingers for like at least a minute after they're gone, and the wind finally seems to take it away. Did you guys want to do anything else, or am I clear to
I'm gonna be honest. Toby is currently curled in a ball where she landed, and is just completely petrified. She is not moving.
All right, so I'm gonna the Tauros herd. What's recall owned tokens to the tray? Beautiful.
There you go.
You have served your purpose, Horde of Tauros. Thank you. And yeah, that happened, and more smoke is coming from the horizon.
Oh boy.
Well, I don't know if we want to be around for what's next, I say. As I
No, they were
clutch the tree
definitely
behind me.
running from something.
Toby is still unresponsive.
I'm not even sure if I can see her all the way up there.
I'd probably like poke my head out. Toby, are you okay?
Oh, God, it's doing the thing again.
Uh-oh.
What?
Every single token is now leading with chili. Every single token file set.
Wait a minute.
All right, so the best way to get around this is to just get multiples of everything. Anyway, continue.
Right. I'm just gonna call out to Toby. You know, we should probably go the other way. I'm gonna stomp down this road. Put my hand on Toby's shoulder. Get up.
She's like a shivering ball right now. She has never seen anything like that, and she has never been this scared in her entire life.
I kind of want to slap her.
Go
Paprika
for it
just
if you want to.
Yeah, I think I would. Slap.
no,
All
that's
right, give me a roll at advantage.
Oh! Oh!
Please
Oh, yeah.
don't accidentally kill her.
Okay, well, I'm not,
Could
like...
you imagine super crits?
Oh my god, just slaps her unconscious. Whoopsie!
Whoopsie doodle.
Obviously, I'm not
So-
intending to hurt her, just, snap her out of it.
She looks up with like tears in her eyes, like she's like she can't even put into words how she's feeling right now. She's just so scared and overwhelmed.
We need to move.
I'm gonna, look on the horizon. Is the smoke getting any worse?
Yes, it is. And it is about this moment when there is a loud scream. Sounds like a woman's scream. and it can't be more than a mile away
Oh.
in the direction of the fire.
Toby, like, recoils again and curls tighter into a ball.
Oh, heck.
Also, Toby does not have asthma, fortunately for her. But yeah, no. Hey Kyle, can Pokemon let themselves out of their ball?
I will say that, well, the way we'll rule is if you allow it, yes.
Okay, cool. Because
I'm not gonna just randomly decide, oh, you're all trying to be stealthy? Well, Bismuth decides to come out and slip on a banana peel.
Oh my god.
Like,
Okay.
you know.
Okay, gotcha. So, Bismuth comes out and, like, nudges, in a cool way, mind you,
Of course.
nudges, Toby's arm gently, and Toby, like, looks up and is like, Bismuth? And then Bismuth just, like, gestures coolly, of course, with her head, like, hey, we gotta keep going. We got this. Like,
okay.
of course, in gestures, of course, and that's what her manner projects. And Toby's like, okay, if I'm with you guys, I think I can do this. And she gets up and gets back on the path.
Okay, so we're moving away from the smoke, right?
Yeah.
It sounded like someone was in trouble over there. Don't you think we should help?
We're gonna be in trouble if we stick around.
Yeah. Yeah.
The other way's where the Tauros are, though.
Yeah, but they're running away from us. They're long gone.
Surprise! The Tauros made a U-turn and are coming back.
Oh god, no!
Toby makes like a snap decision and just runs up to the crest of the hill just to see what is happening past the hill.
Toby, no!
I'm running after her.
So, you reach the crest of the hill, and you see, like, maybe, like, one more, descent, maybe, like, half a mile away.
Optimistically scared.
Again, I'm kind of approximating. There is a squat wooden structure. It appears to be kind of like a farmhouse-style thing, and part of the roof is just spitting out flames. And if you look back, like, the trees kind of part, there's this huge, like, rolling plains in this background where the people have cleared away forest and stuff for farming, and you can just see smoldering debris of something. It looks like the entire area has just been gone through, and you see some figures navigating in the front area of this place. If you'd like to know more specific information, I'm going to need a perception check.
Okay. Okay.
It's really difficult to see. The smoke makes everything hazy, but there's definitely people over there. There is a house on fire, and it looks like there's a bunch of other damage that has been done.
Oh boy.
I mean, hordes of Tauros. Yeah.
Yeah. So she backs away from the crest of the hill and goes, guys, we have to get help. There's a big fire down there. We have to get help. I don't think we can help ourselves.
Okay,
Then
so
we
back
have
to town?
We have to call the fire department or something. What can we do to help?
How far are we from town?
So the nearest large town that you've seen was just outside of the professor's. Like, the professor was maybe 30 minutes out of town, and you guys have been traveling for like half a day.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey,
so...
Does Toby have a fancy rich people phone?
Or even just a phone?
Or just a phone?
Yes, my ruling is if you think your character would have it, then yes.
Okay.
I think my
she
character
pulls
has
out her
100
phone
Master
and-
Balls.
She pulls out her phone and is like, "Let me see if I can call the fire department. Hold on." Does she have service?
You don't have service.
Damn it! So
You are like the farthest point away from civilization on this route as you possibly can be.
So so you hear her utter as close to ever heard from her, like the most terrible, horrible swear you've ever heard from this sweet child. Oh shoot!
Paprika just sighs in the background and gets out her frying pan.
And by the way, Pichu, I'm very glad that she's making you feel like an anime because I. And no,
I'm just gonna vote. We need one of those.
Oh, what, a frying pan emote? Oh,
The
yeah.
frying pan emote.
Very good. Also, boy, it wouldn't be an eye citrus, it would be an eye lepa. Because the lepa berry is,
Is that a frying pan?
It looks like a
Oh
frying
my
pan
god,
to
it
me.
is.
Oh, I think it's got eggs in the middle, yeah.
It has an egg.
Wow.
It kind of does.
So Paprika's an adult. She's probably been paying attention to the news. She knows criminal activity is on the rise.
Oh
She
boy.
is stepping carefully and slowly forward with her frying pan for self-defense.
I just gonna take in a deep breath and sigh. I guess we're doing this.
Yay! I was super concerned you guys weren't following the plot. I will be very clear. Yes, the railroad leads north.
I mean, we're being we're being actually sensible human beings right now.
Yeah.
Very uncharacteristic.
I was kind of banking on Toby just being like, "Yay!" or
Toby is the anime.
okay.
He follows the plot no matter how terrible an idea.
To be fair, I had a contingency plan, but I'm glad I don't have to use it.
If that was a Magic School Bus reference, I'm going to give you a ton of shrugs as a reward.
I will be 100% honest. It was not.
With the biz? No way!
God dang it.
Oh,
Cruising on through Kalos, where relaxing is
oh, that one. I'm sorry.
Yay!
That is totally. Yeah,
Yay!
Toby, top 10 anime girls. Number 10, Toby. Number 9, Toby.
Yay! But like, yes, Toby is a lot more cautious now, but she's still heading forward with her cool little bean sprout at her side.
All right, so we're going forward towards the plot.
Yep, apparently.
Also, I might end up having to make bismuth male after all, because I keep on imagining the cool dude trope, and particularly Dave Strider.
All right, let's load in this map and pray to God that Wombat sees it.
Oh boy. I'm gonna recall my tokens then. I see the map!
Hey.
Hey.
Or
I don't see any boulders though, so I'm unsure. Are we starting here?
Oh wait, clearly we're starting right here.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Oh no, the map. I made edits to this map and I never saved it. That's disappointing. So give me 3 seconds and I'll edit the map.
Okay.
All right, and I will. I'm in the void, so I'll be back.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Wait, you're in the void?
jinxed it.
Huh?
Now you're in the void?
Yeah, now I'm in the void.
Huh.
Ruh-roh. Cruising on down Main Street,
All right, so just to be clear, Blah, I will actually allow you to start where you are if you want. I mean, it's entirely up to you.
Oh.
Do you wanna start where you are?
Oh! Is that a new sprite that's been added to the program?
Yes.
Whoa. I have,
So last chance. You want to start there?
I think I'm good.
Okay, you can start over in the east.
Okay.
Everybody give me... Are you trying to approach stealthily?
Toby's not trying, but she's moving slowly and quietly because she's scared.
Alright. Let's get stealth checks from each one of you.
Good. That is one of my specialties.
Wow.
Woo!
Okay.
Right. So, the way this looks is basically the hill just kind of dips down right after this. So it's a different hill than the one you were just on top of. But as you crest this littler hill and you kind of rest like just on the edge of it, this is what you see.
Oh no.
Go.
Oh no!
It's Team Plasma.
Bam, bam,
Or whatever
bam.
it's-
I don't know why, but the sprites always looked a little bit like pirates to me. I think it's the hat.
Yeah.
Yes,
Bam,
totally.
bam, bam. Hey, look, it's Token Jaden.
It is Token.
No,
So,
it's the rival from Gold and Silver.
so here's what you see. The house is ablaze. It looked like it was kind of half on fire. It spread everywhere. The structure is gone. You see half of a sign that says like something to the effect of you'd imagine it was the name of this place, but it's only the middle of the first word in the sign. It doesn't. You can't even tell what it says.
All you can see is hell. Like maybe
Basically.
it was at one point like Happy Cheer Bell Farm, and now it just says hell.
Basically, there is an
I'm sorry. Okay, I think I'm done.
there's an old man on the ground. He's bleeding from a wound on his head, and he's kind of lying there, mostly motionless. The woman who is being secured by two thugs in no sort of uniform. I just gave them picked a uniform because it's easier. It's a thug sort of got like a hat here, something else is blocking. It's like it's very well thrown together, and nobody looks quite the same, but you can tell they're together.
Okay.
So three of those type people are standing next to them, guarding them. On the other side of the path, there are two figures. One of them is a man. He is standing there in something more of a uniform. It looks well put together and coordinated. It's like these blacks and blue shades mixed together in an outfit. Long pants, short sleeve shirt, cloak over his right arm, so like over the half of his body. It's that half cloak sort of style.
This sounds like something I'm going to be spreading, huh?
It does sound like something you're going to be spreading, yes. Wearing a mask over his face, nothing overly specific, just something for like the eyes, pulling a scarf type thing over his face, and he's observing the proceedings. A woman in full business attire, heels and all, is standing there with a clipboard, jotting stuff down on it.
Standing in the grass with heels, that's pretty impressive.
Correct. Also, she's like, the guy is maybe like 6'1", 6'2". The girl's like maybe 5'3", 5'4".
Okay.
There you go. So that's the scene you stumble upon.
Okay. I'm just going to turn to the group. I'm just going to whisper, I don't think we should get involved with this.
Meanwhile, Toby is like a big part of why she isn't trying to rush in and do something about this is because Bismuth is like nudging against her, like, nah, don't do it, kid. Nah, But she's gone from terrified to angry. She's like doing that intense anime protag stare. Like, you can tell she wants to leap in and help right now.
Mm.
How about Paprika?
I love the chat's response to Toby so much. Thank you guys, I love you.
Right now, Paprika's just staring straight ahead, not at all sure what to do.
And who says that a waifu can't also be a senpai? Excuse you.
So, the woman breaks free for just a moment and begins to rush over to the man and is tripped and falls down before being re-restrained with a knee to the back, that sort of position.
Toby checks her phone again.
Still
Does
no
she
signal.
Damn.
You do see at the back of the house, there's this giant, what must have been an antenna for communication, and it has been just completely.
Oh.
I'm not implying this is like a Wi-Fi, like a cell tower they've taken out. It was like, oh, there's probably something in there that was used for communication, relied on this big antenna in order to get its signal out there, and it's been just destroyed.
Toby the waifu senpai owner.
I don't think that's actually possible, but sure.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Oni is brother, or is that just sibling?
But I'm pretty sure it's big brother.
Yeah.
So I don't think you can simultaneously be someone's senpai and a younger sibling. Or wait, no, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, older sibling.
Right.
There you go.
Oh dear God.
How did this go this direction? I don't understand.
Oh my God. This sure is something.
So all right.
I mean, I did design Toby with anime in mind, so
Oh,
mission success.
dear Lord.
Oh God. No, don't ship my sweet darling Amy. She's 16. She's an innocent child.
Yes, because anime has totally shied away from introducing the innocent character to more mature themes. Yeah, that's
Silence.
it's like a hallmark
Quiet.
of the genre.
I'm thinking of shonen, not whatever that is.
Anyway, yeah.
Anyway, yes, so are we just letting this happen?
Toby, like, desperately wants to do something, but she's like, what the hell can I do? Except she doesn't say hell because she's innocent and perfect. She's just like, I am one person with a sweet leaf child, and I don't know what to do.
Kind of in the same boat. One woman with a frying pan and a fluffy cat.
Weasel, no! Absolutely not! Get that out of here! No. And don't explain, don't say anything, just no. No.
I don't want to know.
Don't know. Don't want to know.
Okay, cool.
Don't want to know.
Yeah, same here.
It's trust me, I was a happier person before I understood that joke.
Okay, I am instead going to do this.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
There we go. Yes.
All right, so will you all be taking on this encounter that was specifically balanced for you all, or are we gonna start things?
You know what? Toby finally just like loses it. She goes, "Damn it! No, this is wrong!" And she runs out.
So
5. Yes.
yeah, you can take your turn. Take your turn. You
As
get a
far as
surprise.
her meager 5 movement can carry her, and also she's still holding Bismuth.
Holding.
And she puts Bismuth down, and she says, "Stop right there, you meanies!"
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Yes. Okay, that was literally in my head, but I'm like, she's precious.
Hold on, hold on. Can I introduce a character quirk to Toby?
Okay.
Perfect voice impressions of lines from anime.
Yes.
Oh dear God.
Yeah. All right. So she runs in, sounding exactly like a show, saying, "Stop right there! Don't put another finger on those innocent people."
It's
Yes,
alright
exactly.
because I'm here.
Oh, Toby! Oh, Toby!
Mona's just face palming in the corner.
So
How did I get dragged into
everybody,
this?
the three thugs in like uncoordinated uniform, for lack of a better term, whirl around in surprise that there is someone there. The
And
man,
there's just this sweet child, like, pouting angrily.
the man glances over at you with the cloak over his arm and like raises one eyebrow, like the hell. And
And she's just shonening it up.
the person writing notes on the clipboard pauses, adjusts her glasses, and continues writing on the clipboard.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Paprika puts on a brave face and marches forward, frying pan in hand.
Yes.
Yay!
I'm actually going to try to stealth around, like to flank them, if that's okay.
Okay. I'm gonna
Good,
need
one of
another
us is
stealth
being
check for
sensible.
that.
All right. I think
Nice.
that'll do
You
it.
do so.
Honestly, I feel like that could be an advantage. Toby is drawing attention.
Well, drawing attention in the direction to which that person would be in the foreground.
True.
So I kind of called it even,
Fair enough.
or the background is what I meant. But anyway, yes. So yeah, you can swing around a bit wider. You're probably gonna have to stay pretty low because this is mostly flat terrain. Although you are in a bunch of debris. What you can kind of piece together happened is it seems like the Tauros barreled through the fence that once kept them there.
Oh.
Wow.
And it was an electric fence. I just didn't really have a good way to show that. Barreled through and took like wire and debris and everything, and the ground is all uneven and such. It's just been destroyed. So you're kind of using that as like cover to crawl your way, or get your way to where it needed to be.
All right.
I forgot. Ash has canonically has an entire freaking herd of Tauros.
I think he has like 31 Tauros. It's 30 or
God.
31. I don't remember.
That's a specific number.
Yes. Do you want to know why? It was from he caught the Safari Zone episode of the first season of the anime was never shown in America because it involves Team Rocket holding someone at gunpoint.
Yes.
It's like this massive revolver, but in that episode, Ash catches 30 or 31 Tauros. 30 Tauros, exactly. And all of a sudden, like later in the show, he brings them out, and it's like, where did you come from?
Oh
That's
man,
amazing.
that must have been fun.
All right. We got sidetracked. Okay,
Yeah,
so Mona
little
is
bit.
sneaking.
That's fine. So in response to this, Pokemon are sent out.
Oh boy.
All right. Yes, Judas, and of course, 2 of them are immune to poison, so that's great. So that is 99% of Pokemon's attack capability already shot.
So Wombat keeps cutting out. I don't know if anyone else notices this.
I've noticed it a couple times, but it's not that big of a deal. I think the worst
Okay.
thing it's done is it's spoiled one of her like middle of the road punchlines,
Aww.
where she went to say a thing, and then that happened. And it was like, oh, I missed what you said, but
That is
okay.
unfortunate. That is greatly
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Truly.
All of my fun punchlines are excellent punchlines. All
So,
of my
yeah,
punchlines are excellent.
Anyway, yeah, at the end, I see them pull out their Pokemon, I send out my Pokemon as well.
Okay. So, the way I'm gonna work this. Here's how this is gonna work. Blah, for the purposes of all of Mona's actions, until you are revealed, you can consider all of your actions taken at advantage except for stealth checks.
Okay.
Okay, all of them asterisk unless you come up with something I'm really not considering and I have to veto it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, no, I'm gonna roll a take over the world check at advantage. Okay. Like, within
probably
reason,
Sorry.
if you make an attack action, we'll consider that. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what kind of debris is this?
It's like wire and bits of metallic fencing. Like, imagine if a giant, really heavily engineered,
Realizing something, are we?
One might almost say that this debris has a significant amount of metallic content. Do with that information what you will.
I will.
So anyway, we're starting off with Bismuth.
Okay.
Everybody has noticed you.
Awesome. Bismuth toddles forward as far as able. What's the range? Actually, no. Bismuth goes over here so that everybody is in range and uses water sport.
Hey!
All right.
Yeah. On themselves and the two trainers that are in range.
So,
Because-
I have this... Go ahead.
Because it's like, okay, yes, you're getting drenched, but we're going into Fireland, so...
So, what happens, I imagine, just... Bismuth opens up like the bud and just shoots this thing of water out. And before you realize it, this just sheet of water, it like goes up in the air, curves back, and it's just you're dry 1 second and soaked through the next.
Nice.
Oh, wait a
Fortunately,
minute.
my phone is really expensive and is there. Yeah.
It's a bit of an issue. Water sport is a coat,
Mm-hmm.
so it only targets one entity.
Oh, really? Okay, then.
I rule screw it. For this time, it was funny.
Okay.
Thank you,
Now-
Kyle.
I will give Paprika the opportunity as a reaction to roll to use her frying pan as a drying pan.
Yeah,
Hey!
that didn't work.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it didn't quite work.
I just
Kyle,
flail
this is why we're
around.
friends.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Holy crap. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. I came up with that and I'm like, nope, it has to happen.
Alright. And Toby is going to come up next to Bismuth and like settle into like an imitation of probably some Power Rangers Sentai style show where she's like, I'm gonna fight you, but she looks awesome. I love her.
Okay, then. Let's see. So I can move 6 meters.
Yes, you can. As long as it is over any of the non purely green surface, I will treat that as sufficient metallic composition.
All right. So let's see here. Still being kind of sneaky about it. Sniff's gonna stand next to this mostly intact fence piece
Right.
and fire an ice shard over it at the Poochyena.
Go for it.
Hell yeah.
That'll will add advantage. That'll hit.
Alright.
Roll damage.
All right.
Nice chunk of damage.
Dear Lord, Blah, your rolls tonight.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Still doing decent damage in spite of it, though.
Yep.
And then I'm still also kind of sneaking closer.
All right, so I'm gonna force you to make. They see you.
Aw.
So they square off with the two adversaries, and suddenly the Poochyena is blindsided out of nowhere by a chunk of ice, and everybody glances over at you, and all of a sudden sees, oh no, there's a third one. That must be why there are three of us. Anyway, moving on. Are you gonna do anything now that you have most assuredly been spotted before you end your turn?
I'm gonna stick my tongue out at them.
Nice.
All right then.
Incredible.
Toby just has this shower thought. She bursts into the room. Guys, wait! How? If you're cut off, how does it hurt?
You know, the true anime moment would be if the other people you were telling this to were in the shower. And you burst into the room to provide the fan service for the rest of the audience.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
I mean, technically it is the stump that would feel the pain, but that rule of funny and all that, you know.
Anyway, sorry, Diamond. I know you regret everything.
Oh, no.
All right. Oh, I'm sorry. I somehow missed it becoming my turn.
Yep.
Who the hell is... Margaret. Yes. Yes, indeed.
I forgot that Poochyena is really fast.
Should
Is
the
it?
should the rubble be treated as rough terrain for anyone not?
Yeah.
I was thinking about that, and the issue I'm having is that, yes, you're right, but to be fair, I didn't balance the encounter thinking that.
Time to rebalance.
Alright, hold on, give me a second. Let me go get those Tauros back. God, that... Damn it.
Do
It's
it.
coming after you, it's gonna use Howl.
Do it. Get him.
Okay.
Do it. Screw it.
Oh, and the, trainer's gonna rush over here.
Oh, the Spinnerack doesn't have a name.
I can't... Oh, okay, I'm sorry. It's...
Magnamita.
I didn't mean that, but I'll allow it. It's going to use Thundershock on Bismuth.
I think
My
that
special
hits.
defense is 10.
It would still hit.
Okay. Bismuth Bismuth like reels a little bit, but then like shrugs it off and like rolls its bud because it doesn't actually have a head on shoulders with which to like roll its head. But it just like, yeah, what's up?
So, in a surprisingly coordinated assault, the Spinnerack actually threaded shifts. Oh, for the love of... Okay, yeah. Threaded shifts to the Magnemite. And... what does he do? He's gonna use String Shot on Bismuth.
No.
That'll... yeah, would you mind lowering your Speed 1 combat stage?
Never.
What the hell is going on? Oh, okay. So the woman with the clipboard starts walking this way.
Oh boy. The assistant.
That was the best name I could come up with for somebody with a clipboard. That was clearly an assistant.
It looks like you're trying to have a Pokemon battle. Would you like some help with that?
Imagine if she's like fighting and is just spouting lines like that.
Oh, yeah, they're... never mind. I forgot why they were standing there. Alright, cool.
Alright.
I think we're going back up to Sniff.
Sniff, sniff.
Doesn't Paprika get a turn, though?
Yeah.
Well, oh, I'm sorry. You didn't have a Pokemon. Yeah, right. Go for it.
Okay.
You get a turn. Do it now.
Alright, she will go ahead and send out Chili.
Go for it.
Okay.
Whoa, I was expecting you to send out someone different.
Yeah, right?
I send out Missing, no.
I could, I guess. We all have that power. Anyway. Oh, I did not add Ember, even though I know I'm supposed to have it. How do I add?
When you edit, what you gotta do is you gotta type /view and the move you want, and then a button on the right will appear that allows you to add it to your moveset.
You said /view?
Yes, /view space Ember.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
And once you do that, just right click, yeah. There you go.
Alright. So, let's see here. I guess Chile will use Ember. She should be able to hit the rack.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Woo!
Oh, and
And
it
I
burns.
believe burns. Does it burn?
That is a burn.
Yeah.
Nice.
Does it matter, though?
Burn, baby, burn.
Well.
Oh, yes, it matters.
But just a little bit.
Probably enough
So
to
what's
take it out.
funny
Yeah.
is it is enough to take it out.
Alright.
Yep, burn is also 1/10, so very
Nice.
nice.
So
Barely
it
enough.
swoops in, web slinging, and then is just immediately fried to a crisp.
I'm really weird,
Nice.
fluffy cat.
I'm a little bit surprised that that never happened to Shannon in our previous campaign. Swoops in dramatically, gets wrecked.
Spin a wreck.
Duh. Oh, we're skipping the trainer turn,
Yeah.
right?
Correct.
Your move! Yeah. It's time to.
All right.
So, I have something to add.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Blah. I need Mona to roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Oh boy.
This isn't even my final form.
Nice. She now knows where Arceus is.
About 500 meters south and 1 million miles down. Hope that information's helpful.
Nice.
Out of the corner of your eye, in the field,
So I hope you can catch this Pokemon while balancing criminal
here looks
activity.
good. Yes. And this Mareep will now be taking actions.
Nice.
Yes. I hope he is a friend.
All right. Sniff, it's your turn.
All right. Well. Hopefully not too distracted by the Mareep, the fluffy little sheepy in the corner of my eye there. Yes, it is a male, but you know what?
Oh, we could change that. I just needed a Mareep.
Okay, but Sasha is my Pokemon. Mona would probably have a different Mareep.
That's fair.
Anyway.
King K Flaw or King F.
Oh my
Flaw.
god.
Nice. So Sniff is gonna come charging across the metallic debris and ram into Margaret with a tackle.
Go for
Aha.
it. That'll hit. Roll damage.
Okay, cool. Yes.
Wow.
There we go.
Brutal.
And is immediately sent flying. You
And
used the
there
fact
go-
that it was trying to not step on shrapnel to your advantage and just
And there goes literally all of Bismuth's usefulness in this fight. Eh.
Well, I guess you could poison some run.
I guess so.
Oh yeah, intern.
Oh, nice. Okay. Let's see. Whoops, I can't actually. Okay. There we go. Gonna move over here. And. Yeah, yeah, she's gonna use Poison Sting on the grunt.
Go for it.
Like, sup, I'm a Pokemon. You're a person.
It
Let's
hits.
throw
Roll
down.
damage. Or roll
Let's-
damage without targeting.
Okay.
No,
Let's
I
throw
think
down.
Can you target? Whatever. Roll damage.
You can target a person.
Okay, 12 damage then.
I don't think you subtract anything for human.
No, not without features.
Woman.
Yeah, the guy. It's a muffled cry of pain. And he just takes a step back, like, oh shit. Okay.
Nice. Bismuth's just like, what up, bitch? And Toby, meanwhile, takes just one step back away from the assistant.
All right.
Is it my turn? Or...
It's a Magnemite's turn, it seems.
Or
Okay.
The
wait.
Magnemite is going to use a Magnet Bomb on Bismuth.
Oh no.
Yeah, should Chili have gone actually?
I don't
Chili
think
went-
so.
Chili went during the trainer turn.
Yeah, it was kind of confusing.
Okay.
Right. That being. Oh, wait. The Mareep should have went as well.
I do believe I'm on fire.
I do believe on fire.
Yeah. Something weird happened. Chili acted already. We'll pick it up again next turn.
Right.
I'm gonna. Oh yeah. For now, I'm just gonna roll with the Magnemite's turn. But yeah.
Also, I'm getting an echo from somebody.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
Hello. That didn't help. It couldn't be me because I hear it.
No.
Weasel, that comment is amazing.
It kind of is. That's where the blood's supposed to
I.
Oh man.
That hurts a little.
Oh man.
So the Mareep comes out and uses Thundershock on Sniff.
What?
Oh. Well, that's a little bit frustrating.
Well, now you have to catch it to make it stop doing that.
Yep. What?
What?
No. Oh,
What?
you did it twice.
Whoa.
You did it twice.
I was
Okay.
gonna say.
Yeah. If that Mareep one shot my Sniff, I'm just throwing a Pokeball right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly.
Get yourself back to 18.
Sorry.
Gotcha. It's always
Oh my
18 when you do that
God.
too.
God damn. My apologies. Yeah.
Ah!
Okay.
I'm just doing a bunch of trainer turn stuff real quick.
Oh.
All right, you're gonna act in, or rather, I took trainer turns for people who didn't have the ability to take a Pokemon turn. Yeah, you get it.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So we're skipping. We just.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that
You
assistant
essentially
is
just took.
right up against Toby's face now.
Mm-hmm. Well, almost. Yeah.
You're...
What the
So
hell
this
is
turn?
going on with?
Huh?
Okay, yeah, it is Sniff's turn.
Okay.
You have been blindsided by a Mareep.
Meet.
It looks very terrified. And Mona, roll me a perception check.
Okay. Should be an 11.
All right. I will say this: it's not detrimental that you didn't see this now. You'll find out later if you catch it.
Okay.
We'll go with that.
Okay.
If talking like I could fail.
Oh, you can fail. Anything's possible.
Nothing is impossible.
Alright, well, I see this Mareep come out of
Just
nowhere.
do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams!
I look back at the rest
Yesterday.
of the fight. I'm like, clearly these guys aren't a threat, so...
Yesterday you said tomorrow. So just do it!
Yeah.
Thank you, Kyle.
Anyway. Gonna tackle.
It'll hit. Roll damage.
Meet Marie.
Huh.
All right. Would Mona like to do anything?
Oh, Mona's probably gonna step closer to the Mareep.
Cool.
Actually, you know what? We've got 10 Pokeballs. I'm just gonna go and throw a Pokeball.
All right, go for
Nice.
it. Give me a second to get set up so I can give you feedback.
Alright.
Got it.
Woo!
Whoa!
Oh yeah, you catch this thing.
Yay!
Woo!
Yes! Got a sheep in my pocket.
It is. In fact, I'm gonna say it's a critical capture because fun.
All right.
It's literally that
Nice.
mechanic where it didn't even blink. It was just like, got it.
Nice.
Nice. In spite of the situation, Toby applauds.
Toby is Mona's biggest fan.
Yes. Toby is the biggest fan of all her friends.
Well, way to make me feel not so special.
You're plenty special.
Yeah.
You crit punched a sand shrew. It was pretty great.
Huh?
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
I love it.
Okay, in response to the inevitable response to that message in the chat, you never see it coming.
Voice command, mute Wombat.
What?
So, Chili.
Okay, Chili and Paprika. Let's see. Well, first, Paprika sees the assistant presumably coming for Toby, so she's gonna walk forward. She's gonna get something out of her pocket. She's gonna hide it with the frying pan, but Toby can probably see it. It's a pepper shaker.
Excellent.
Is she gonna mace the assistant with the pepper shaker?
She's gonna throw it in her face.
I love her.
I love that.
her a lot.
All right.
Now I need to see how you throw things.
How, what?
Because it's different when you throw things, right?
No, I think it's the same thing.
Oh, okay. Alright then. Hopefully this will work out. It did not work out.
Oh no.
So, you throw this pepper shaker at the assistant, and without batting an eye, the clipboard comes up and smacks this thing into the woods.
Oh.
It's just gone. And for the briefest moment, you look at what's on the clipboard and you could have sworn it was something drawn in crayon. I couldn't have been. That's crazy.
Whoa.
Paprika will raise an eyebrow.
Also, I rolled that die to see if I could like whip out a hand and catch the pepper shaker, but I was only gonna ask if I could do that if I critted.
Oh yeah, no, it's okay. It's not gone and lost forever, but you get the idea.
It's
Yeah, I
fine.
get
It's a pepper shaker.
More where that came from.
Paprika's just gonna look at the assistant like, I got a salt shaker too, and a frying pan.
What are you gonna do? Assault her with it?
Yes!
Yeah. Thank you everybody for watching. This has been Session 5. All right then.
Oh god, are you okay?
No.
Okay. You said that with confidence, so I guess it's fine.
Oh, God.
Okay, Wombat. Are you good?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I just got phlegm and stuff. Puns kill me, okay? I love puns.
Alrighty. On to Miss Chili.
Yes.
Chili will move up here, and she will shoot an ember at Magnamita.
Yeah, I didn't care too much about. Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
That'll do roll damage.
Okay.
Oh, Mareep is still on the field. Woo.
Wow! One shot.
Oh.
Woo!
Yay!
The feeling where you say you're fine, but you're not fine. But
You can't get into it right now.
yeah.
Saving this token.
Yay! Da 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 da.
All right. Boo.
Okay. So right now, Chili is the MVP.
Yeah. King F
Feels
Fluff.
nice.
Basically, Toby and Bismuth's role so far has mostly been moral support.
So,
It's very important.
Bismuth, I guess, is up.
Okay. Just hit next turn, Diamond.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Bismuth sees that this bitch gunning for her girl. This bitch. Runs over and uses Poison Sting.
Go for it.
Ooh.
All right.
Yay.
The girl seems surprised as the clipboard comes up and the poison sting goes straight through the clipboard
Ooh.
and tags her. So go for it.
Should I use the targeting thingy?
Yeah, why not?
Hella.
Roll that
Please select
critical.
a move and or token first. Okay, whoops. Poison Sting. What? Okay, right. Huh. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
Upon this occurring, the assistant jumps backwards and eyes you curiously.
Nice.
And then this manic grin spreads across her face.
Oh.
Oh, heck.
And she holds up her fingers, and as she snaps, she disappears.
What?
Okay.
The man standing in the background kind of gives his head a shake and puts his hand over his mouth, and if you notice, all the other guards go and touch their ear as if there's an earpiece there.
Okay.
Nothing is said out loud, and then they essentially book it the other direction. They actually take out a bunch of the Tauros. They have Tauros, and they ride off on that. And unless you have some really clever idea,
Oh my god.
they are going.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, no, Toby just shouts in a really anime way. No, you won't get away with this!
Could I attempt to use Ice Shard as an interrupt on one of the grunts?
Could attempt to use Ice Shard, but uninterrupt. Who is within range of you?
Grunt 2 was... I
Grunt
think...
2? Let me get Grunt 2 back out for you. There you go.
Hey, alright. Yeah!
Okay!
Holy shit, alright. Go for it.
Take this!
Whoa!
So, he barely gets away, but I'll say this. You'll probably know if you run into this guy again. He's gonna have
Nice!
for a while.
Ho ho ho! Nice.
So, the shed is burning down. The old man and the woman are there recovering.
We have no
And-
bother types.
In from the side. Holy shit, what
Extreme.
happened here?
Extremely good.
And that's where I want to end this session.
Wait, is that... It's him!
Wait, what?
It's him!
I only just now saw that.
I think I need a new icon, ladies and gentlemen, because the legend is back.
Oh,
Is this why you're putting boulders?
No, for sure not.
Oh my god.
Jazz hands.
Oh my god, you son of a bitch.
Oh boy.
Riley Cross is here.
Oh man, fortunately we don't have Lee here this time because then they'd get into a fist fight or something. But...
This is true, and you will get to meet him next time.
Oh boy.
That
Oh.
was session 1. All right, I'm thrilled with how that went. I think that went really
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job, Kyle. That was great. Also,
Thank you.
here is my dice in the Discord.
Yep.
Oh man.
All right. Woo!
So yeah, I will say the one thing that didn't quite go as planned is I was expecting more people to have more than one Pokemon. It's almost like a certain someone gave me a list of Pokemon they liked, and when presented with the option to catch one, said no. So, I mean, I won't point any fingers at Diamond. That would be mean.
Uh-huh.
That went well. I now know I can go harder on you guys.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, did we get experience for that?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes.
Totally should.
Now, don't accidentally throw Riley Cross's Pokemon into the experience pool. That would be bad.
Riley frickin' Cross.
Does he still have like Sparkles the Raichu or whatever it was?
It was Sparkle.
Yes.
There it is.
Yes.
There's Sparkle.
And Ulysses the Mean Barrel. Back at it again.
I mostly remember Sparkles because Sparkles was the one who frickin' demolished Lee on multiple occasions.
If you mean by demolished, you mean saved your life, then yeah.
No, saved my life once. Demolished her after getting in an argument with Riley Cross another time.
So yes, Riley Cross is a character. That is for sure. We're going off the trained number. That's 600 experience for y'all.
All right, including the Mareep?
No, okay. I'm sorry, not including the Marine.
Okay.
So yeah, that was session 1 of a campaign I have yet to come up with a suitable name for. Thank you everybody for watching. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope the players enjoyed it. It really sounded like they did. If you want to ask me more detailed questions about the world or just provide general feedback or things you liked, we've got a Discord server for that. I'm sure this will be on YouTube at some point in the next couple days whenever Blah gets around to it. And yeah, Blah, this is your channel, so you finish off the sign-off.
All right. I will say I do want to make sure we have the schedule like laid out for everyone. So this is going to be every other Saturday, right?
This is going to be let's go with once every 2 weeks. We'll try to be every other Saturday, but like it's kind of hard to get 4 people's schedules to line up for several hours in which they have to set aside for everything. So if I am thusly motivated and not too busy with work and have all the ideas, and maybe we do 2 sessions back to back and then break for 2 weeks, maybe it's, like 2-week break, 2 sessions, whatever it is, we'll let you guys know at least a week in advance when this is going to be happening. But yeah, it should be on average once every other week.
And I'll try not to get stuck on the train in Queens again.
That is easier said than done.
It honestly is.
Well, yeah, so that's where we're at. Thank you guys so much for joining us, and thank you, Kyle, Diamond, and Wombat, for playing with us.
Of course.
I hope to cause you more pain in the future because this session was too easy.
Oh boy. Looking forward to it. If you like what you saw tonight and you haven't already, be sure to follow. Really helps us out. You can also join the Discord to stay up to date with the session and other streams I do. I play video games. And me and Kyle has
Thank you, Weasel.
me and Kyle have or Kyle and I have a series where we do chat lock. It's like a Nuzlocke, Soul Lock, but the chat participates and
screws us over.
Mostly, yes. I've been helping. I've only been contributing to boons.
I've noticed, Wombat.
This is fair.
But yeah, that's all for tonight. Join us tomorrow if you want to see some more chat lock. And until then, I've been Blas Afriqui.
Oh,
if you want to coordinate that
Wombat.
sign-off, you needed to tell us.
Yeah, come on, man. I'm Wombat. Yay!
And I'm Diamond.
And we will see you in the future. Good night, everybody.
Good night!
Good night.
Why am I waving? You can't see me.